I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. "52 months with best wife." Lucy love Lucy Pete Heart Lucy P Heart. Lucy, have you been a good girl without us? Did you shower and eat healthy, and get your steps in and touch grass?
Hey
Lucy P.
Lucy,
Hart.
did you do all your chores and homework?
Senpai, well, this is kinda awkward that you would ask about this, Senpai-sama, but actually, I've been really struggling with my homework, my shukudai. It's Yamahodo Aru. I really need some help getting my homework done. Well, since you're my senpai, and you're so smart, then maybe you can help me do it together? Only if you have free time, senpai! Whoa! Do you have free time to study together?
Hi Lucy, don't make it weird.
Get out of my stream!
You made my cat start yelling. It's not my fault. Get out of my stream. If you don't fucking like that, you're not prepared for the rest of it. There's gonna be 4 hours of that shit. 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't fucking know. It's always a throw of the dice. You never know which way it's gonna land. Anyway, do you mind if I get back to my fucking senpai LARP? Senpai, when I see you walking down the halls at school, at our Japanese high school, I get so doki doki, just staring at your back. And I press my fingertips together, and I hope that you're noticing me, because I'm working really hard, even though I'm super fucking stupid and lame. But I work so hard so that you'll notice me. Senpai! You love to watch me go, but hate to see me leave. Your ass is so thick, senpai. Every time I see you leave, I go, ba-dum, which is what they would say in English if we were in American high school, but we're in Japanese high school, senpai.
Hi! 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 I'm going to go insane.
Yeah.
The
Hi,
world
Lucy
is
Pooh.
hot. The world is hot. The world is overheating. We'll all die soon. Welcome to the last day on Earth, chatty. Welcome to the last day on Earth. I checked the temperature chart, and it's gonna hit over 102 degrees today. Wow! Yay! I can't believe it's the apocalypse! That is apocalyptic to me, okay? It's apocalyptic to me. Maybe for you it's not a lot. But for me, it's the end of the fucking world. How are you getting Cali level of heat? It's called being in the fucking world right now in 2020.
What year is it?
2-year
2026!
anniversary with my
That's what
beautiful
it's
wifey
called!
Glad.
It's hot fucking everywhere! You just think you have it bad. Mellow, shut the fuck up. This stream ain't about you. This stream ain't about you. Also, Huddy Boy, hi, welcome. Hi. You guys can't hear my cat, but she's going meow all because I started
That's where you
yelling.
were
It got her
wrong.
excited.
I don't go outside, so it's going to be 72 degrees all day long in my house.
Look at you. Look at you. 72 degrees all along inside your house. Looks like you
9
have an
months with
office
my
with good.
cute
Give me
co-host.
my arms!
Let's
Oh my
go.
god, what is happening?
Hi, Mellow.
Holy shit, fuck off. Fuck off with that, okay? You're gonna fuck my arms up several times. I was supposed to do a chill, just yap and stream. It's literally supposed to be chill. Guys, we're chill, right? We're chill. Maybe not body temperature wise, but we're chill. What are your thoughts on the darkness stuff from Chainsaw Man? Bro, I'm like a LARPer these days. I haven't seen a new anime in a
Lucy
long
Peacock.
time. But my Lucky Star and Haruhi Nendroids came in today and it validated me. I looked at them when I put them up and I was so happy. And I thought to myself, wow, I never need to watch a new anime ever again. This is fun. This is okay. Post pictures, but it would feel like I'm flexing on my audience to be like, guys, look at all of these anime girls I own. They are my anime girls. And I have them, and they're my little slaves. And I keep them next to me. And I own them forever, because they're my slaves, and I'll never let them go. You can flex on us? No, Chatty, I can't flex. I can't flex. Like, look at my fucking arms. Is this... Ah! You ever seen power like this before? In one woman's arm? You ever seen someone quite this strong? Bet you haven't. Bet you haven't. Pathetic, actually, that you thought you could size up to something like this, but no, this is the new movement. This is the new motion. If your girl don't look like this, you shouldn't fucking want her. The entire week for me is over 100 degrees. Rest in peace. Would you guys like to say some final words to that guy? Oh, Void Prince.
Wifey is the
You
strongest in her
were
height class.
too young for this world. Oh, Void Prince. The flames took your body and gave you a whirl. Oh, Void Prince. It's literally over for you. We salute you. But you're gonna die anyway. Goodbye, Void Prince. The flames are rising and my arm is also rising, which means I'm gonna get rage baited today. It's not even fucking working. Chatty, my hand cam tracking is now fucky wucky. What do I do? I may go actually insane. I think the world has to pick. Either you can be really hot or you can track my arms correctly. You have to pick one though. You have to pick one. You can't just do both. It's not allowed. Can you update it maybe? There's no
Almost a year with
updates
the world's
ever.
best wife,
There's
Lucy
no
P. Hart.
updates ever for this program. It's gone. Is it dark in your office? No, it's like there's light
Lucy
in
P.
here.
Hart.
Maybe the light is the problem. Hi, Clara. What about getting more trackers? No, getting more trackers would not fix it in this situation. It would just make it worse, probably. Can you recalibrate it? Is that how it works? What if I recalibrated your face? What then? Lucy Pyre's getting violent. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so violent and mean and evil. Does it seem like a hardware or software issue? What would be a hardware issue in this case? I think the real issue is probably positioning and the fact that there are some items that I guess are too close to it that it's capturing in the frame. An issue with the leap motion itself, it better not be, because as we've discussed, it's $1,000 fucking dollars on eBay. Will you play Outlast? Wait, why would you want me to play Outlast? Is Outlast having something new? Isn't that like a mega fucking old game? Isn't that like 1,000,000 years old? Also, you're a mom stealer. Hi, welcome into the stream. I don't think you want to steal my mom. Just warning you on that one. But I don't think you would want to steal my mom in particular. But you can if you want, but I'm just letting you know. That would probably make me better off, lol. Wait, what would make you better off? Having your mom stolen? Oh no! Now you have the house all to yourself! Now family dinners aren't as awkward! Now Christmas is actually comfortable! Now you can actually visit without worry! Let me do a hydration. Oh my god, my fucking arms, bro. I think green screen could work best. There's easily deployable green screens you can get. Why the fuck would I be using a green screen? You mean like for my desk? It's mounted on my desk, so like the leap motion, it sits on my desk right under my keyboard and it faces upwards towards the world. Huh? I tuned out. Afro, I assure you nobody was fucking talking to you. Nobody was talking to you, not for a single second. Under your keyboard? No, it's like next to it. It's not under it, it's next to it. Keep it that way. I've never once put your username in my mouth unless it was to yell at you. So rest assured, nobody's fucking talking to you. So green screen on the ceiling? Well, maybe. I don't think that'll work, though. I don't think that'll work. Also, how the
Lucy,
fuck
if
would
you
I
only had
reach
one
it,
choice
dude?
for
My
a game,
fucking stepladder doesn't even go
Warhammer
that
40K or
high.
Dead Space 2, which would you choose?
Warhammer 40K or Dead Space 2, which would I choose? Wow. He found a way to finally make me play Dead Space 2. Ah, you drive a hard bargain. You drive a really hard bargain. But I guess if it's like between that or the other thing, I can't even say its name. Then I guess I'm gonna have to play Dead Space 2. Alright, gamers! Who's up for some Dead Space 2? If we play any video games today, it's gonna be fucking Power Watch Simulator, okay? Because it's summer, I just want to do a Yap stream. I haven't done a Yap stream in like over a month. And I'm old at a Yap stream because I'm a woman, all I do is talk. All I do is fucking talk, I'm a woman. But I have been acting like a shut-in majorly more than usual. That is because I've been playing Persona. Persona. Personi. I've been playing it. Are you near the end? Yes. Okay. I had to spend 2 days fucking grinding in that game for armor. Because I'm playing it on the merciless mode. And I'm gonna do the secret boss or whatever. And so I have to fucking grind. And that took a lot of time. That took like 4 or
3
5
years with
hours of
Lucy.
straight
Where
grinding.
does the
Which isn't
time
that
go?
bad, but
Love you, Lucy.
it
Here's
feels
to many more.
like some type of way to me. How would you rate the remake so far? I don't know. I don't know, man. I've got mixed feelings on it. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm playing it all the way through. It's definitely Persona 3. I think it's missing some of the melancholy. Did you watch some rage bait videos while grinding? Oh, you fucking know I did. You know I did. You know I watched some fucking rage bait videos while I was grinding. What the fuck else are you supposed to do when you're grinding in a video game? There's nothing else. All you do is you turn on the video essay on YouTube and you let that fucking spill into your ears and haunt your every thought. Also, thank you guys for the level 7 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did it help you lock in? Nothing helps me lock in. I have ADHD. If I was capable of locking in, God knows I would have done it ages ago. You could watch a history essay? You want me to watch an essay about Rome or something? Is that why you say that? You want me to Rome-max? You want me to Rome-max? You want me to learn about Marcus Aurelius or whatever the fuck his name is? You want me to learn about, That's all I know. Julius Caesar? Nero? Is there anybody else? Didn't you read Meditations? Yeah, I've read like 80% of the way through it. I've been having a hard time with books where I start a book and then I can't stand it anymore, like 30-40% of the way through, and then I start a new book and then I do it again. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and fucking repeat. Nope, that's all of ancient Rome. You nailed it. Caligula! Isn't he an asshole? Like, wasn't he low-key crazy or something? I watched Lucy Pyre VODs while grinding on games. It's a great time. I just kind of stopped reading while you said grinding, and I thought you were, like, going to town on a fucking pillow or something while watching my VODs, and I'm honestly a little disappointed that that's not the explanation of what you were talking about. Give them coin of money. Tell Cristo a try. It's good. What the fuck? Is that a YouTube video? You guys got any video essay recommendations? You could listen to the history of Japan. I've listened to that like 50,000 fucking times. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Every weeaboo, every VTuber has seen that video at least once, in most of our cases multiple times. I'd wait. Sometimes having an audiobook is nice to listen to. Look at this guy. This guy likes to listen to books. Look at this guy. He likes to listen to books instead of... Chatty. I I am checks clock 16 minutes into the stream. And if my arm keeps rising for no fucking reason, we're going to have a problem. I'm gonna go insane. You wouldn't like me if I was insane. You wouldn't like me if I was insane. You wouldn't like it, okay? It has to be picking up something behind you. I think it's picking up my Gamer Subs cup, which is kind of fucking funny, honestly. Have we tried tilting it to you instead of straight up? I've seen that help with false detection. Well, I can try, though I can tell you. I mean, it's really hard to position because you have to have something that holds it in that position. Oh my god, congratulations on being old enough to drink, mailman. Congrats on the 21 months. So proud of you, so proud of you. You have to have something to hold it there, but also because the leap motion is fickle and it has like very specific ways it's set up to track things. So if it's not fucking fully flat, it's like, oh, I don't understand if I'm looking at hands or if I'm looking at a skyscraper. Excuse my ADHD, as if I read the book myself, I will keep reading the same one line for 30 minutes and still won't understand. I fucking hate that, dude. I hate when that happens. You'll see, is your model a cat or demon? No. I leave it to you to make an educated guess. Make an educated guess. Use context clues, okay? So you're not sure what the things in my hat are. Look at the rest of my body. And see if you can find any aspects of the design that lead you to believe it is one way or the other. Now, that's not an invitation to be a pervert, but you may as well do it anyway. It's not like I can fucking stop you. Yep, all spaghetti. I like spaghetti. I don't. I used to. I miss spaghetti. I miss eating spaghetti. Spaghetti was a good time. Spaghetti was a low-key kind of peak. Unfortunately, the days of spaghetti are over. Do you like ravioli? That shit smells like ass. Smells like fucking garbage. Hate ravioli. Fucking can't stand a damn ravioli. Sorry, my brain is going over solutions to your problem. My brain is disassociating. Wait, which problem? I've got like 50. Got 99 problems, but the leap motion is all of them. What if I make chicken parm? I keep forgetting. Is chicken parm just like chicken with noodles on it and like some weird overly caloric sauce on top? How do you know what ass tastes like? I can imagine. Do you not have an imagination, Odin Nino Chin Chin? Do you not have an imagination? Because I do. I have a really wild, active, broad imagination. I can easily imagine what ass tastes like. This is like fucking saying that something is gay, and then I turn around and I'm like, how do you know it's gay? You spend a lot of time thinking about what's gay and what's not gay. You think about a lot of gay shit. Also, congratulations to Argentina for being a huge fucking loser. Congratulations, Argentina, for being a fucking loser. We are so proud. We are so proud of you for being a loser. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, man. Sorest losers there ever was. Why were they fucking doing WWE moves after they lost on the Spanish players? Just fucking grabbed them by the throat and fucking threw them on the ground and shit. What? I thought that maybe we were supposed to play soccer. That must be why they lost. They were training for the wrong sport. Hydration. Imagine cheating and still losing. Many such cases in life, okay? There's a reason when you have to cheat. They only believe in good sportsmanship if they win. Many such cases! Many such cases! Oh my god! Oh, chatty. That was the only good news about that day, you know? The goal is caused because the Argentina team shoved the Spanish guy into it. Are we dead ass? That's how Spain scored? What a nothing burger of a final game, honestly. I don't even watch it except for the clip I saw of the end where they were fucking choke slamming people, which is really funny. But I did see the score. 0-1 for a final game is fucking crazy. You're telling me that Spain had 20 shots and Argentina had 0? What the fuck happened? Why do you not know how to play soccer all of a sudden? There was a foul where a guy did a literal barrel roll from impact. That would be me, but it would be like if you breathed in my general direction, then I would do a barrel roll. Barrel roll, do the Lucy barrel roll. Well, soccer originally used to be more violent like that. I used to be violent once upon a time. I used to be violent and evil and violent. And I used to hurt and kill and rip and tear. Used to be? Well, I'm not violent anymore. I'm cured. I'm not violent anymore. Brother Mailthor, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Then there was England-France 6-4 comparison. Now that was a good game, right? That was a good game. As much as I know about sports, when you have a score like that, it has to be a good game. Lucy, how do I get the custom mouse again that you use? Exclamation mark cursor, and you'll find it. No defense, the game. Who fucking needs it, bro? It's more exciting without defense. It's more exciting without defense. When both of the goalies suck shit, and it's both just like, all right, let's see who can kick the ball more. You played soccer better with Numi 7 to 8 months ago. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I am low-key the female Messi, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I mean, at the end of the day, one player can't drag the team home. One player can't drag us to victory. We all have to contribute. And unfortunately, there were women that were too busy being lesbians to be competitive, okay? To be competitive. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But that's simply how it turns out sometimes. So you're female unk? I am not female unk! I'm just unk. Wake up. Get woke, bro. I can be unk even as a female, okay? Suck my dick. Kick the ball, stop twerking on it. Nah, I gotta show you how fat my fucking ass is by twerking on the ball. Hi, Lucy. Might I say that you were looking attractive as usual? Anyways, I want to wish you the best of luck in making good content on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh my god, thank you. Happy streaming and much love. Onk. Seventh Crusader, I'm not gonna say you should be shot for that one, but if you were shot for that one, I'm not sure if I would show up in court to defend your honor. I'm just saying, I would be like, he was fucking exacerbating the issue and honestly, basically begging for it. I'd do it. I dropped everything. Say what on twerking and how big is your ass? I don't twerk. I can't twerk. I'm a white girl. I'm a white girl who can't twerk. It's not that I can't twerk because I'm a white girl. It just so happens that I'm a white girl who can't twerk, which happens to be a very common combination. So, yeah, that's me. I'm the non-twerking white girl.
I know it's not
I
where
blame
I'm
it on
supposed to be
that.
looking, but that hat is very cute.
You are supposed to be looking at the hat. You are supposed to be looking at the hat. Who told you you're not supposed to look at the hat? Silly? Silly Billy? You are supposed to look at the hat. It's for cuteness points. It's for cuteness points. Hat merch someday. One day I'm gonna release hat merch and then 2 of you are gonna buy it and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, guys? You kept asking me every fucking day for beanie merch. And you're gonna be like, well, I was just joking, Lucy. The fuck? Why'd you take it seriously? Why'd you take it seriously, Lucy? God, this is one of your autistic moments. This is one of your autistic moments where you really thought we would buy that shit. Oh my god, women, am I right? Women, am I right? Filled with milk.
The cat in the hat.
Ew! The cat in the hat. Darkenjay, why are you fucking trying to trigger me? Why are you trying to trigger me? Darkenjay, I expect better behavior out of you than this shit. Hello? The red eye tag on the hat fits so well. Oh my god, would you guys really want it? Okay, fine. I just realized though that in the 3D model, the pin, the skull pin, kind of looks like an alien. Chatty. Oh my god. It's an alien. It's an alien. Oh my god, I mean, even here it kind of looked like an alien low-key. It's a dead alien. Lucy Pyre's alien pin. Holy alien skull. Lucy believes in conspiracy theories. Lucy believes that they're hiding the aliens in Area 51. We all need to go. Remember when they Naruto run raided Area 51 and they didn't even die for it? Chatty, we can do anything as long as we put our minds to it. Okay, so what are we playing today, Lucy? What's your game? What's the plan? The plan is to yap. I might add a game to the background. I might not. It all depends on my mood. I'm doing a very woman stream where it's like, have a plan for streaming and have a schedule and stick to it? Nah. Go with the vibes and simply yap all day to Chatty for as long as they'll listen? Yes. I'm like that meme with the guy with the finger. Wait, that's Drake. Dude, that's fucking Drake, dude. That is fucking Drake. Oh my god! I'm so sorry for talking about Drake. That is embarrassing. I will never make that mistake again. Oh, we fucking hate Drake here, dude. We hate Drake. I don't know anything about bro. I don't know anything about him. Sorry. You Canadian. Oh, that's good enough reason to hate Drake. Drake! Canadian thinks that he can talk to Americans. Don't tour here again, buddy. Never tour here again. Hey, he's still in a lot of funny memes. That is true. We will accept the memes, and he can keep his concerts in Canada. Yeah, I definitely know who Drake is. I do. I only know because of the Kendrick and Drake drama where he got called a pedophile 5 times in a row in 20 different songs, which is really impressive. Imagine hating a man so much you can write multiple songs about it, where every single one is calling him a pedo. Interesting. Favorite gif is the computer head slap. I don't think I've ever seen that one. When I think of like famous slaps, I think of Will Smith slapping. Was it Chris Rock? Was it Chris Rock who he slapped? He fucking slapped some dude. And it was all because he was making fun of the fact that his wife had lost her hair. Aw, no. She can't handle it. She can't handle it. Guys, the moral of the story is women are so fucking weak emotionally that if you don't get up there as a man and go on stage and slap the shit out of another man in public in front of the entire world, she will fucking lose all respect for you. That is how fragile women are, okay? His ex-wife now, they divorced? Yay! Nah, guys, I'm sure that's really sad. Hydration. Hate said, I don't know why, but your Automod really hates me. And then I'm gonna open up his message history, and it's gonna be like 5 major slurs in a row. And I'm gonna be like, why does my Automod hate bro? Why does my Automod hate bro? I just can't figure it out. She cheated on them, apparently. I thought we knew that. I love you, Jada, as he said dead-eye into the camera. Sometimes men what's the word? Men... It's not disgrace. It's a different word. Demean themselves? They demean themselves because of the shit they do for their wives. Demeaning. Yeah. Dissociate. I mean, that is also a thing. Yeah, degrade. Degrade is the correct word that I was looking for. You keep Lucy Pie's name out your mouth! There's gonna be some guy who's like, haha, I would talk about Lucy Pyre, but she's irrelevant, and then you guys are gonna go on stage! You're gonna fucking smack the dude! Keep Lucy's name out of your mouth! Keep Lucy's name out of your mouth! And I'm just gonna be sitting there on the audience. I'm gonna be copying her as much as possible. I'm just gonna be like, I would knock him out! No, Chatty. Don't fight. Do not fight. Keep your honor. Keep your honor. Now, I felt really bad for Chris Rock when that happened, because was it funny? Kind of, but also it was super fucking awkward. And imagine getting assaulted in public in front of everybody because you made a joke, which is like a normal fucking thing to do as a comic. And in the grand scheme of things, it really wasn't even that offensive of a joke, considering all the many different types of jokes there are in the world. And then you just get fucking slapped for it by someone you thought was a friend. He took it well? Yeah, and then people were making fun of him for saying that he had a little bit of PTSD over the incident. I mean, you probably would too if you were fucking slapped like that in front of the entire world, and then everybody made fun of you for it and said that you deserved it because you made a joke about a fucking woman. I'm gonna do that to Conan O'Brien next time he hosts the Oscars. I love that clip of Jim Carrey, like, fucking kissing that guy who was like fucking all over the other girl. I don't know who the actors involved were. I only know who Jim Carrey was. But there was some dude who was like kissing up and like putting his fucking hands all over the female co-star that Jim Carrey had acted with. And so when he got to the stage, he was like, That's so based. That's so based of you, Jim Carrey. Sometimes I wonder if actors' private lives are scripted too. Probably a lot of the things that we see are scripted. They don't want us to know, you know, the embarrassing things about them. Like, for example, Zendaya probably didn't want us to know that she had a private jet fly over a cutesy little dress for 5 minutes so that she could fit in. Yeah, she probably didn't want everybody to know that. Whoever that staff member was probably fucking hated her. Probably fucking hated her. You were never supposed to know. Her fucking OPSEC is way better than a bunch of other celebrities only due to her. Because that guy who's fucking tattled hates her ass. Jim Carrey also kissed Will Smith after Will Smith won an MTV award. Not weird, but odd happened twice on camera. Do you think Jim Carrey's low-key kind of gay? Are your streams scripted too? Yes, and you also were scripted to say that at that exact time. Which means that you don't have free will. None of us do. Not a single person. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Not a single one of you has free will. You were all scripted. You were all meant to be here. Now, Persona 3, whenever I replay Persona 3, I start talking like a baby. No. I start thinking about life and shit. I become the life emote. Sleepy Armor, hi, welcome. I become the fucking life emote. I stare out into the sunset and I start thinking, damn, they kind of right though. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. And then I start rethinking life. I wonder how long it'll last this time, Chatty. What's your strongest persona currently? The one that I'm using the most is Siegfried. Because I've got like auto rebellion on it. And I've got auto Tarukaja. And I've got crit rate up. And then I've got like a fucking slash amp. And then I use it to crit all the enemies. More Lucy on TikTok. The clips are epic. The clips are epic. I'm not even on TikTok. Is there somebody posting my shit on TikTok? How dare you do what I was not willing to do and freely advertise my streams for pennies on the fucking dollar? But TikTok doesn't pay anything. TikTok doesn't pay anything. You do that shit, you're doing it for love of the fucking game. Like, there's no other reason. I mean, if you're gonna make short-form content, basically you make it for YouTube and then you just post it on TikTok because fuck it. I guess you may as well. TikTok is the worst ever for paying creators. It's fucking shit. It's not worth the effort. And it's also a slop platform. Hydration. Oh. Talking about relationships, how about making something maybe productive? Is there among all this use young but adult lady that? Let's get to know each other. Maybe we are in the same part of the world. Are you using my fucking chat as a hookup? You're not gonna find anybody. The only women in my chat are lesbians. And there's like, I think one married woman. I think that's it. Good luck with that. Yeah. We're already married to Lucy. It is true, Chatty. You are already married to me. Who said we were looking for women? Well, that's a good point. You're right. I was being homophobic. I'm sorry. I'm so insert phobic here. I'm just not there yet. There's still more for me to learn. Could you please find it in your soul to forgive me for being insert here phobic? My apologies, man. My apologies. It won't happen again. It'll happen again. There she goes, getting canceled again. Here I go, getting canceled again. Your eyes are the same color, though. My eyes are both red? Yes, this is true. My eyes are, in fact, both red. I hope that's okay. She's polyphobic, too! Like, poly wanna cracker phobic? Like, phobic of parrots? Maybe. I love Steven. Oh my god, hi! Hi! Hi, welcome in! Beautiful eyes. Beautiful homophobia in her eyes. Oh, yes, I do have beautiful homophobic eyes. It's true. What's that an irrational fear of? I have an irrational fear of water. Like any kind of water. I mean, some people are afraid of birds. I am afraid of birds as well. I do think they're kind of scary when you're alone with a bird. Have you ever had a bird walking up towards you and you get a little bit nervous? Hydrophobia? Maybe. I'm just convinced I can drown in any amount of water, okay? If I get a little bit of water in my nose in the shower, I get a little bit nervous. I start to panic a bit. After the indie drama back in 2025, how has the indie VTuber been impacted or impacted you? What the fuck is indie VTuber? Is it a monolith? You should just treat every VTuber like their own thing. They're all shit in their own fucking way. It's not because they're indie or because they're corpo. It's because VTubers suck. We suck, bro. We're ass. We're garbage. Just accept that all of us suck, okay? Don't lie to us. We know VTubers don't shower. I do shower every so often, not recently, but I will shower soon. Not today, but tomorrow. Maybe. Hydrate. How are you sucking? Long and hard. Long and hard! I suck until the fucking job is done. I suck until the job is done, until everyone is satisfied. I suck for it brings me great joy and pleasure. Denizen of Leng, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Bois, bois. Also, am scrolling. Dark and J, right. Wait, hi, Lucy. Might I say that you were looking. Oh, wait, right, Kyle. I'm sorry. I read your message earlier, but I didn't say thank you, 100 biddies, so thank you. Brother Mail Thor, Velvet Viking, Mark Lunatic Cat, Jaxus, Mailman, Halo Scored, Sword Dancer, Dark and J multiple times, John of the Dead, Android Connor, I'm Still Tired, ZZZ, Fictional Insight, Pro Hal, Alpha Commander, Vlad Von Karstein, and Dark J again, and Smart Balls. Thank you guys very much for the resubs, gift subs, and bits. I appreciate you guys. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu! Arigato gozaimasu! I have nothing but gratitude in my whole life. Also, I am Nebu, and Joel, and Zeus Athen, and Bear of Cali, and Zin Zing Zeb, and Bloody Airshock, and JCD. Sorry, I had to keep scrolling. And Iron Fist. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeek Tor, Giant Hero. Thank you. Fuck. Everybody has to put them in while I'm doing all that. 3 years. Wow, I missed that kind of misery. The kind where you were nice to me, but only evenings, so I ask, am I just dreaming? Why are you trying to make me existential and shit? Why is there another fucking hype train? Why is this fucking website so broken? Nawadi, hi, welcome. Hi. This website is fucking broken. Twitch needs their money. They're pathetic, man. They're fucking pathetic. Ave, thanks for the tier 3 25 months. That's crazy. I got new. I became a secretary of a youth forum group I got to, so I need to take minutes. AKA the notes during the meetings I'll get trade. What the fuck is he talking about? Are you the youth fucking pastor of a bunch of teenagers in a fucking Baptist church? Is that what you are? Yeah, bro is saying words. I'm not sure how they all add up together into being a full description of what you're talking about. I find it a little bit strange that you would come watch a demon girl and then turn around and start teaching children about the joys of Jesus Christ. Also, I was in a youth pastor group at some point, and I gotta say, I did not feel very welcomed by Jesus Christ in the youth pastor group. I think that might have been the most autistic I'd ever felt in my life. Yeah. It might have been the most autistic I'd ever felt in my life. Ah, yes. Hey, Lucy, I take offense to that. I go to a Baptist church. How dare you? How dare you go to a Baptist church? Girl, I think it's just the pastor. No, well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Are you the pastor or the youth pastor? There's two different ones.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, as a kid, I was in the church youth group, and that shit was cutthroat. They were so mean to each other. There was only one girl who talked to me, and that was because she was like, she had real demons, bro. That girl had real fucking demons, okay? None of that fake, like, my mom and dad fight each other, and I don't know if I should go to college. I don't know what to do, man. No. That girl had real problems. That girl was like, I'm pregnant. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Aren't you like 15? What are you gonna do? I was 12, by the way. I was fucking 12 listening to this shit because it was like a whole, it encompassed a lot of different ages. I'm pregnant. That's rough, buddy. That's really how it felt. That's really how it fucking felt. Dude, I still remember. By the way, this was a secret, never supposed to leave the circle. I'm breaking my silence now. I'm breaking my silence. All right, I'm coming out with it, chatty. Now everyone's gonna know that youth group's business. Once upon a time, the youth pastor and his girlfriend, they came to us and they said, never tell anyone. This is our secret. This is our cross to bear. We're not ready to share it with anyone other than this group. We're pregnant. Outside of wedlock, and I'm keeping it. Well, now you guys know. Now you guys know that they were fucking outside of marriage in the youth pastor group. I don't think that they were used. Just get married? I don't know. Did they? I don't know. I was out of there like shortly after that. But now you guys know that there was a little bit of drama in my youth pastor group. She's gonna be like 27 when that kid hits high school. Yeah. It is kind of weird whenever I see a video where like the mom and the kid are next to each other and they both look the same age. Sometimes you need both powers of God and anime to get through life. That's why they were struggling and I wasn't. I had God and anime at the time. I had the powers of God and anime on my side. Ah! I had it. I used to have it, and now I only have anime. I have just anime on my side. It's so fucking over for me. After I let the youth pastor group marry a girl that used to be in the youth group. Married a girl? Was that grooming? Is that grooming? Chatty, am I listening to a grooming story? I think they might be grooming out here. Also, TDX NYC, thank you for the Ichi Nissan Arigato! Ariana Gato Grande! Hydration. That's grooming if you ask me.
Lucy.
How does the
It was
youth
my
pastor
birthday on
group?
Monday.
Oh my
Any
god,
chance for
happy
Warframe
birthday,
and Lucy P.
Arcturus!
cooking?
Happy birthday! There will never be Warframe! Thanks for the 20 months! I appreciate it! Gwyn Boy, thank you for the 2-year anniversary! And thank
2
you for
years
not asking me
married to
about
the perfect girl,
Warframe!
Lucy P. Hart.
0 times gravity, thank you for the 22 months and not asking me about Warframe! I'm so proud of you, thank you! Wow! You're so mature for your age. You have a close and personal connection with God. You really get me. You actually listen when I play the guitar and talk about my feelings about Jesus. You're not like the other girls. You're a real Christian girl. And it would be okay if we had sex out of wedlock because God would understand that we're going to get married anyway. You joke, but that's about right. Yeah, I believe it. You think I'm just saying it because I think that's not what they fucking do? I guarantee you that's what it's like. You know when I hear crazy information like this, it makes me seem a little normal, to be honest. Chatty, you never got groomed at youth group? What? What? You never got groomed at youth group? Why? Why not? Why not, Chatty? I thought that was a formative experience for everybody. You telling me you didn't get groomed? No, I was the one who groomed. Emerald, don't even fucking joke. Don't even fucking joke, okay? With your circumstances, we cannot afford to be making jokes of this nature, okay? You may not like it, but this is the truth of the matter. We can't be making jokes of this nature. I'm getting a real obsession the movie feeling right now. Why? Why are you getting obsession from this? Why are you getting obsession from this? Obsession isn't about grooming. Grooming is like different from obsession because obsession is like a crazy girlfriend, and then grooming is like... Chatty, I'm gonna take you out to purchase a physical copy of Grand Theft Auto 6 for you only, and it's discounted. It's only $50. And I'm gonna like touch you while you do it, and you're gonna be okay with it because I'm taking you to this special place. Yeah. I'm taking you to this special place, Chatty, and I get to rub your shoulders intimately while I do it. Wait, this sounds too good to be true. Well, Chatty, you have to imagine that you're not consenting in this situation, okay? Just imagine that you're not consenting and it's older, wiser, sexier, more cougar Lucy Pyre who's like, I'm gonna treat you, Chatty. I'm gonna treat you. And I'm like rubbing your shoulders and stuff. My torn rotator cup thanks you. What the fuck is a torn rotator cup? You guys just make shit up, man. You guys are making shit up. I don't believe all of this exists. Halarisha, thank you for 10 months. Arigato grande, thank you. I will treat you, Chatty. I'll rub your shoulders, and I'll rub your quads, and I'll rub your back muscles, and I'll rub your... Well, are you gonna make me say it? Are you gonna make me say what I'm gonna rub? Yeah, human anatomy isn't real. I've been saying this. Human anatomy. What the fuck is a rotator cuff? Why does your cuff rotate? Mine doesn't fucking rotate. What the fuck is a rotator cuff? Genuine question, by the way. Genuine question. What the fuck is that? Yes, please rub my PlayStation. If I rub it hard enough, does a genie come out? Genie, I wish for the PlayStation 5 to have games. can't work miracles, kid. Hydrate.
Southern education doesn't teach biology. You're wrong. It taught biology.
It did not teach other things without a big label being put in front of it first. Professor Telperion, thank you for tier 2 and 31 months. I appreciate it.
10% off of my gamer
True!
I've started
Only
entering
you,
her name
Chatty,
at every
only
checkout,
you.
And whoever doesn't gives me a discount obviously doesn't support Lucy, so I won't support them.
Yes! That is the correct opinion to have. And you are not a grooming victim. You are just smart and wise beyond your years. You are so smart. No, because if I'm an immortal demon that's 18 forever, that means that I can groom all of you because you're humans and you have a finite lifespan, but I'm immortal. So I'm like only capable of grooming you. Chatty, I'm gonna groom you for real. Wishing PS5 to have games? What's next? Asking UE6 to have blueprints like UE5? Chatty, I've got a question. Why are people like, they really hated Persona 3 every time the new trailer for Persona 4 drops? But Persona 4 literally looks like it's made in the exact same fucking engine that it was made with the scraps of Persona 3 Reload, and that they're literally just making the same game again. It looks exactly the same, except the portraits are even worse this time around. The TV world has so much aura. You know what has aura? Me with my fist covered in evil aura, and then I shove it up your butthole. Now what? Now you have my aura inside of you. The same but yellow. It's them saving money. I mean, that's what I think. But people are like, oh, it looks so much better in Persona 3. They look the same. They look the fucking same, except the portraits in 4 are much worse. My god, that fucking Chie portrait is so goddamn bad. And it looks like they have no intentions of changing or updating or fixing it, so that's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. If you don't like those portraits, you're never gonna like them, because that's just what it fucking looks like. Oh my god, there's no way! Even if they did offer me a sponsorship at this point, I couldn't accept it, guys. I couldn't fucking accept it because I talk so much shit about it. I'm just gonna look like a fake bitch if I take it. But I like your games, Atlas. I want to like them more. Can you not make really ugly portraits next time? I would appreciate that. I like when Lucy shits on the thing I don't really know anything about so I can have an opinion. You're welcome. Here's your government-assigned Lucy Pyre mandated opinion on the Persona 4 remake if you've never played Persona 4 before. Cringe. Peh. Cringe. We don't like it. We don't like it. Persona 6 out to sponsor Lucy. Persona 6 don't have to sponsor nobody. Persona 6 will sponsor fucking Kai Cenat or Ludwig or Asmongold or some shit like that, okay? But Persona 6 don't have to sponsor nobody, technically speaking. They're sponsoring me? Yeah, they're sponsoring you to get a fucking life! Stupid moderator, shut up! Hydrate. Imagine getting sponsored by Atlas to get a life. That would be so crazy. So mean today. I'm full of evil. I'm sorry. It's the heat. It really is! Did you know that murder goes up in the summer? I didn't even know that! You can literally get mad and angry because of the fucking heat. The heat is pissing me off. I'm sorry, Chatty. I don't mean to yell at you. I do. But if I yell at you more today, it's because I'm literally surrounded by heat waves. Heat fumes from the universe. Okay? You must be sweating a lot. Yeah, imagine the sweat. Imagine the sweat in Lucy Pyre's armpits, dude. Imagine the fucking stench. Imagine the sweat puff coming off of them. What sponsor would you love to get, Lucy? Watashi wa would love to get a Love in Deep Space sponsor. Ooh, that would be so fun for a stream. It would be terrible for their budget. They would get 0% returns, but I would love to do a Love in Deep Space sponsor. That would be so fun. Oh my god. And then, they should sponsor me to play Honkai Star Rail. I promise to not say any of my real opinions because that would basically be the requirement for the sponsor based on not shit-talking the game. And then I would like a sponsor for, no, that's, I mean, you know, that's it. That's it. I would like to continue to get a sponsor from maybe Rune Factory Store of Seasons. That would be cool. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. All Gacha games. Send Lucy an email with an offer right now! Right now! No. No. Guys, it's okay. We can have one gacha game a month as a treat. One gacha game a month as a treat. It's the gacha game of the month. Woo! Waiting for Magical Melody. Stop fucking begging for remakes and beg for them to make something new. Stop remake begging. I'm sick of remakes. I forget what happened with that old long-term Genshin sponsorship you had. Don't even ask, lad. Don't even ask, lad. Well, couple of things. Number one, I found out they were massively underpaying me. Number two, they were being extreme sticklers about the requirements for it, that even though I had fulfilled it because I didn't do one small thing, they wouldn't count it, and so they would expect more for free. And then number three, the people who were doing it at the time were like super non-communicative and caused a bunch of misunderstandings about the scope of the sponsorship. And that is why the Genshin Impact sponsorship, I ended it early because it was causing way too much fucking stress for me. What was supposed to be 10 hours a month turned into the Lucy Pyre stress extravaganza, which is impressive. How do you take 10 hours a month and turn that into a stressful event? Actual crazy stuff, man. Actual crazy stuff. Now, Genshin Impact as a game is certainly a game. I think it's been too long for me to get into it. And I think the number one thing that keeps me back is that you can't just jump in and play the game and like go at your own pace and use the new characters that you were interested in. You're not gonna have materials for them. You're going to very quickly, like, age out of them because you can get them to level 40 and then you can't do shit with them anymore. At least the last time I played, that was the case. Maybe they fixed it or changed that. But last time I played, if you started the game and you got, like, a new character, then you could not play them as you went through the story. Like, once you started leveling up your world. Why would you prevent yourself from leveling up your world just to play the new characters? You're, like, fucking yourself out of the higher level materials and, like, gating your progress for a long time at that rate. Would you ever try into F-Go? Hell no. Dude, I've got a fucking addictive personality and you want me to try F-Go? You fucking want me to die? Do you want me to fucking die? Like, I've told you, even when back when in the day, when Lucy Pyre was extremely poor and destitute, she had problems with gacha games. She would spend too much money on them. You hear that, and then you say, would you like to play F-Go, the game with, like, one of the absolute worst, most evil gachas in all fucking history? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Do you think Lucy Pyre has a voice in the back of her head that says, you shouldn't try to get that thing? No. No, I have the opposite voice. I have a demon on my shoulder and no angels. Never any fucking angels. Limiting how many gachas you play is probably a good shout in that case for sure. That's what I'm saying. It's a better idea to do that. I'm not telling you to play Fate Grand Order. I would just recommend reading the Nasuverse VNs. I'm reading Witch of the Holy Night now. What the fuck? Witch of the Holy Night? What the hell? Dude, I have to read the original visual novel. I've only watched the old Studio Dean anime. At least I think it's Studio Dean. Are you even playing a gacha right now? Well, yeah, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. That's it. And then there's a Yaoi game. I don't really spend much money on them. I just pay for the monthly passes. And for a long time, I wasn't even doing that for HSR, so... What about NTE? No, Chatty, I don't regularly play 5 different gacha games, I'm sorry, okay? If I'm doing a sponsor for a gacha game, I probably can't afford to add it to my actual repertoire because I wouldn't have any fucking free time. How about Limbus Company? It's really fair with gacha. Isn't that a really long story? I mean, I would give it a shot, but I don't trust gacha stories just on the basis of them being gachas. I really do, and I kind of want to make a video about it just to talk about it, though I'm sure other people already have. But gacha games in general are so fucking story compromised that if you care about story at all, it's basically a pain in the ass to play a gacha game because you just know everything is going to be arbitrary and contrived and set up in a specific way for marketing. It's basically not even a real story. it's just a bunch of shit to try and make people who are happy with jingling keys happy. And that's it. Ha! You make a video. It's so funny now. It's even funny to think about it, right? It's fucking funny. What are you currently enjoying about HSR? Sparkle. How can you yap nonstop? Take a breath, damn. Angels are not real. You are learning that demons are real, and all they do is yap. All they do is yap. 2 most money-stealing things of all time. 1, gotcha. 2, anything EA touches. So, actually, I understand you're a fucking tourist, and you should have been gatekept from the gaming community, but actually what EA is trying to do is create a sense of accomplishment in the players for whenever you lose money. Okay? So, have you fucking thought about that before you made that ignorant, stupid comment? No, I bet you fucking didn't. Wonder why? Probably because you've never felt a sense of accomplishment before in your life. Maybe EA Games could help you with that if you would bother paying for their fucking characters. Who doesn't know who he's dealing with? Lucy is Yap incarnate. Oh my god, stop and take a breath. Why do you yap all the time? Look, it's like your fucking job to yap all the time and keep people entertained and keep fucking talking and just talk and talk and talk and yap and yap and yap. Can you stop doing your fucking job? Do you go into Starbucks and ask the barista to stop fucking making drinks? Damn, why are you making it so fast? Slow down. Go take a break. Go take 10 minutes. Go take your fucking 10 minutes. Go have a lunch. Slow down. Oh my god, stop checking people out at the Walmart checkout counter. Jesus Christ, slow down. Is that all you do is fucking check out items? All I hear is click, click, click from the fucking checkout noise every time you scan a product. Jesus Christ, slow down. I do it. Limbus is an actual story. If the first chapter doesn't catch your attention, I would be amazed. You think it's really that good? You think it's so good I should put everything else I have on the queue on the back burner for Limbus Company? You think it's that level of good? Huh? Huh? I'm trying, ma'am. Please don't hurt me. I will hurt you. I like it. I like inflicting pain. I'm sorry. I can't deny my inner demon that wants me to inflict pain upon you. Howdy, every pony. Oh,
Hi, every pony.
sorry, let me read this like Twilight Sparkle.
Howdy, every pony. I successfully made coffee jelly. First time eating it, and it tastes amazing. I can't wait to put this into Princess Celeste.
I'm not sure if she would say that. I haven't played it, but it's a sequel to a couple of real games. There's a chance. What? Limbus Company is a sequel to what? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. If this is real, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Tell me. Coffee jelly is just confusing. Wrong texture for that taste. Maybe you're just unenlightened. Maybe you're just small brain. This is your brain. This is your brain on not liking coffee jelly. I'm like a boba tea drinker though, so I like anything chewy, basically. I just love the texture of something that's chewy for some reason. But I don't like it in things that aren't boba-esque shit. I don't know how to describe it. I like jelly. I like those things. But I don't like a chewy chocolate chip cookie. I would rather have a crispy one. I love a fucking crispy. I love a crispy chocolate chip cookie. It's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. Coffee jelly sounds like something you get in space. Chatty, if I got a coffee jelly, would you be happy for me? Or would you be jealous? Would you be jealous of my coffee jelly, Chatty? You still getting your peach tea boba order? Yes. But I've been more diverse lately with like original boba tea. But I should just stop drinking it in general. I should just stop drinking fun things, stop eating fun things. Nothing but chicken noodle soup, Campbell from a can, every day, religiously, like clockwork. I pray to Jesus before every single can. I pray to the Lord, thank you for my meal today. Thank you for my chicken noodle soup from Campbell. Campbell, you saved my life. No whimsy allowed. No whimsy. No more whimsy. Okay, I've had enough whimsy, okay? Women don't even deserve whimsy, guys. Let's be misogynist together. Whimsy? Women don't deserve whimsy. Women are born into whimsy. Molded by whimsy. Gifted with whimsy. All they fucking have is whimsy. And you want me to think they deserve more? Fuck you, female. Fuck you, female. Fuck you! Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. That's me. but I have diet soda. Wait, guys, I can't remember if I told you this. So you know those diet sodas that I've been drinking like every day, all throughout the day? Thinking it was fine and okay. They all have caffeine in them. Like, all of them. And I didn't know that. And I was drinking that shit at 11 p.m. Do you think that could be related to my inability to sleep? Do you think it could be related? I was genuinely having like 3-4 a day. And each one had like 40 milligrams of caffeine after I had already had my 200 milligrams of caffeine in the morning with my gamer subs. If you drink them long enough, you'll get resistant and it'll be fine again. Ask me how I know. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Does Dr. Pepper make a caffeine-free version? I don't think so, which is kind of disappointing because I would like to be able to drink the Diet Dr. Pepper whenever I want, which is sad. Well, now you might be able to sleep. No, I still got fucked up sleep schedule, even though I've been avoiding it lately. Just counteract the caffeine with melatonin gummies, easy. Melatonin gives me nightmares, and it will only keep me asleep for like 4 to 5 hours. It's basically a total waste of a medicine. I don't know, guys, I don't know. Oh, one of the worst things is when you're trying to sleep and it's hot. When it's fucking hot and you're trying to sleep, it's a goddamn misery. Oh, the misery! Everybody wants to be my enemy! It's the worst fucking thing ever. Don't worry, you can ask us for help when your melagummy nightmares happen. No. No, chatty. Because my melatonin gummy nightmares are going to be a bunch of trauma I can't share with the internet. Okay? So I'm not gonna share it with you. Melatonin is the drug of the devil. The devil wants you to take melatonin so that he can give you demonic visions and lead you away from Jesus Christ. And I, for one, will not be led off the path of Jesus Christ. Am I right, brother? Amen? Amen? That you're the devil? I'm a demon. Calling me the devil? Oh my god, I'm kind of flattered, though. I'm kind of flattered. I'm like the devil to you? I'm the devil? Thank you. Oh my god, sister, thank you. Oh my god, sister, thank you. Oh, I can call someone gay now. Like, I can be homophobic. Guys. Is he? Is he? Is he? Are you one of those? Is he? So anyway, you are the D-Devil, the DD Devil, the DDD. Is that dumb dick devil, the DDD? Isn't it succubus if you were being technical? Well, yes, if we're being technical. Do you often stop people and, like, when somebody says they're white, do you go up to them and you're like, well, if we're being technical, you're 12% Italian, 3% Jewish, 15% German. No, you don't do that, do you? Okay, so that's racism for demons too. You don't go up to a demon and be like, succubus. That's racist. That's racist, chatty. So stop being demon racist. Yeah, I would. Let me whip up the ancestry in me. Chatty, do I have your permission to sell my DNA to the government for content? Please. Please. I want to do the 23andMe stream. Please, Chatty. Please, 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 please. Please, I want to sell my DNA so I can give you, please. We can do a stream. It'll be fun. Please. Make a poll. Mods, make a poll. Can Lucy sell her DNA for free, or rather negative money, to do a stream? I want a poll. Lucy demands a poll. I'm gonna do a stretch. I'm gonna stretch. One of those companies went bankrupt. Heaven knows what happened to that data after. They're making clones of your bitch as we speak. If your Oshi did a 23andMe stream, they're cloning her so they can have sex with her. Okay, is that not NTR? Low-key, that's NTR. Can Lucy sell her DNA for content? Wow, you guys really respect women if you're answering no, by the way. You really respect women. Because you're basically saying, no, I don't want them to clone Lucy so that I can have her forever. I don't want them to clone Lucy and send her to me so that I can have Lucy with me forever. That would be wrong. That would be a violation of her independent rights. That would be cruel. But do you even really love me if you wouldn't be willing to fucking clone me and keep me forever as your personal Lucy Pyre? She's trying to reverse psychology us. Please, it's just a little bit of selling my identity. Please, it's just a little bit for this bit, guys. Yeah, I'm giving the government shit for free forever, and I can't take it back. But guys, think about the 20-minute segment of a stream that we'll have where we all get to see how European I am. And if it says that I have a lot of French blood inside me, then we can all laugh really, really hard. Or if it says I'm really English, Chatty, please think about the content. Chatty, please, please have a content brain. Please, Chatty. Chatty. I genuinely feel like a wife who's being told no by her husband. Chatty. Are you saying it's for the greater good? Are you saying it's for my own good? Watch it say 1% Japanese. Dude, if it said 1% Japanese, I would become the most annoying fucking creator on the platform. Out of every VTuber on the planet, I will become the most annoying one. Because people will be like, are you Asian? And I'll be like, I'm Japanese. I'm Japanese, yeah. No! Why did everyone say no? Why don't you have content, brain? Fact chance. Welcome. No! No! No, because we're trying to save you. The government already has my fingerprints. Whenever I go to Disney World, they scan my fingerprints and they're like, welcome in, ma'am. And I'm like, why do I have to scan my fingerprints at Disney World? But they already have it, Daddy. They already fucking have it. You go outside, they're taking photos of you. What, I can't sell them a little bit of fucking DNA? God damn it. This is what happens when you foster a community of paranoia and an anti-government. This is what happens. I can't say it's unbased. I can't say it's unbased. But I will say you are cucking my content. You are cucking my content, okay? You are cucking my fucking content. You are not letting me find out how British I am so we can all laugh about it. And that's on you. That's on you, okay? I want you to sleep. I want you to go to sleep with it weighing heavy on your conscience that you are responsible for Lucy Pyre not being able to find out how fucking British she is. Hydration. Just sell a sibling's DNA. What if I found out I have a long-lost sibling? I do apparently have a sibling in California for some reason, which is like really fucking random. My dad got around. My dad was out there making big moves. While I wasn't looking. That's why we're trying to save you. If you found out you were in any way British, I'm scared you fall into despair. They're like, Lucy, I'm not even worried about your identity. I'm worried about how you'll react if you find out that you're British. We're gonna have to put you on suicide watch. No, Chatty, I would never commit just because... Wait. Imagine being British. Imagine being British. I can't do this. Thank you for not censoring yourself. Maybe I should. I might get banned. Who knows? You can't even say that word without dying, apparently. There's no such thing as British, Lucy. Stop it. I also lie to myself sometimes to sleep at night, but the truth is the truth. Might explain your limited palate. I have a better palate than British people. I'll put that out there. What if it said you were Slavic? Okay. Sure. Yeah, what if it said that I was Slavic? Probably. You know, there's probably some percent of that in there. You know, everybody's got a little bit of, a bunch of everything in them when they're a white girl. It happens. What if it said you were Roman? I would pretend to have a lot of street cred. I'd be like, I'm descended from the Romans. And that means I was part of the greatest nation ever built. and then it fell off. The British fell off. Did you know they used to have the largest empire ever? Now they try to gaslight everyone into thinking their food isn't dog shit. How do you fall off that hard, man? How do you fall off? Good thing that whoever gains, like, the overall power in the world never ever falls off. Because when we look at history, we see that a nation rises to greatness and then it stays that way forever. Rome stayed that way forever. Spain stayed that way forever. England stayed that way forever. And now we can all happily expect that insert here will stay that way forever. I'm so glad that we can look at history to find out that nothing bad ever happens to the nation in power. Yay! Also, nya, 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 nya. For the redeem. Also, we got a yeehaw, so we'll get that out the way. Spain did win in the World Cup. That is true. Didn't they say some crazy shit like the kings of the world conquered the FIFA Cup? Can they say that? Are they allowed to say that? Is that allowed? Is that legal? They basically just said the colonizers won. Congratulations to the colonizers. Wow! Woo! Conquistadors! Yay! Yay, colonization! Like, that's basically what they fucking said at the end of that World Cup game. I don't know. Is that allowed? Anyway, hydration? Spain didn't at least try to tease or bully the other teams rudely, though. This is also true. Spain got chill, okay? Spain is like when you have an uncle that used to be majorly racist, but now he's like chill, and you talk to him and he's like, you know what? I've realized that they're people too, sometimes. And you're like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that last word, Unc. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that last word. You're right, they're people too. They're people too. Argentina tweaked out at the end of the game. It's true, I saw it. It was funny. It is funny. If Norway can be Vikings and woo, then Spain can be conquistadors and woo. No, it's not woo, it's woo. Woo. Now, why do you compare the two? Are you trying to say that Vikings did something wrong? I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. I don't understand history. What were the Vikings up to, Chatty? What were the Vikings doing back in the old day? What were Vikings doing? We never did anything wrong. Well, I never heard they did nothing wrong. They're known for fishing. Of course they are. Of course they are. Got a lot of water over there. They invited people back home. Well, what's wrong with that? That's kind when you invite people back home. That's awful nice of them. We kept all the treasure safe after those monks mysteriously died. I hate it when people mysteriously die a lot around me. It's so annoying. Can you stop making me look suspicious? High five the neighbors. Quote the Vikings. You know what? I'm proud of my probably 3% Viking heritage. I'm proud of it, okay? They just visited the beach and local churches for tourism. It happens. It happens. You like to visit the beaches. Tourism is fun sometimes. I watched Saga of Vinland. They were chill. Yeah, they were chill, especially to each other. They were real nice to each other. It was like brother loves brother, helps brother, treats brother kindly, does not ruin brother's life. Love that. Lucy is our Norwegian Viking queen. Whoa, guys, you guys are making this sound like some type of stream that I cannot put words to. Peak brotherhood for real. Chatty, something tells me that there's something darker and more sinister about the Vikings that you're just not saying. Does it mean you're gonna watch Vinland Saga? I'm telling you, I started watching it when it was coming out, and then I stopped because there were no new episodes, and then I never started watching it again. Because that's how it works. If I don't binge it all at once, I guess I'll never fucking watch it. Sailing the world, met all types of people, traded with a 5-finger discount. I love the 5-finger discount, which I've only ever taken on accident. Have you ever, be honest, Chatty, have you ever thought about skipping one item? Just like not scanning one little item? Have you ever thought about it? Have the demons ever entered your brain and made you be like, maybe. What if I did? What if I did? They also settled down everywhere, like England, France, Italy. Why would you go to Italy? Or France? Or England? Jesus Christ. Wait, maybe Vikings are stupid. No, I refuse to use the self-checkout. Why should I do their work for them? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm tipping myself for the work. That's why I have the temptation to sometimes not scan an item or two. It's because I'm self-checkout, so that means that I should get a discount for saving your employee costs, right? So, does it really matter if I don't scan one of these little cans of soup? I think it's okay. Have you seen the weather in Norway? I wouldn't want to be there. What is the weather in Norway right now? Let's look it up, guys. Weather in Norway. 53 degrees! Oh my god! I crave the Norwegian plains. I wanna go to Norway. Take me to Norway, away from this hellscape. I don't wanna be here in the summer anymore. How much sunlight do they get in a day? How much sunlight does Norway get? In Norway, the amount of sunlight varies significantly by season and location. During summer, especially in the northern regions, Norway can experience up to 19 hours of daylight. I don't wanna go to Norway, they got too much sunlight. I don't wanna pay for sunscreen in Norway. Don't wanna reapply it every other hour like the bottle says. I think it says that 'cause they wanna sell more sunscreen. And most people only buy one bottle of sunscreen for the whole summer. There's been a sunscreen lobby trying to tell you you need a lot of sunscreen, but you probably don't need it that fucking bad. 'Cause I've worn sunscreen many times throughout my life, and I've never had to reapply it, and I never got a sunburn as long as I wore one layer of sunscreen for the day. Woo! True! Candy32, thank you for the half-year anniversary. I appreciate it. You just woke up in a cold sweat. Oh my god, you were almost missing the Lucy Player stream. Thank god you're here. We were just staring at each other in silence before you arrived. Isn't that right, Chatty? We couldn't start without you, man. We couldn't start without you. We were just looking at each other. Awkwardly. Staring. Lucy, can you tell my bosses to leave already? Get out! Get out! Get out! Leave! 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 Oh my god! Get the fuck out and leave! You were out there putting on sunscreen when it's literally our job to do it. When I turned my back to you and I let the bikini strings fall so that I have to hold the bikini over my breasts with my arm, and I look over my shoulder at you, and I give you my best lustful gaze, which is actually really fucking disgusting and weird and awkward, so you don't look at that, you just look at my back, and I'm like,
Johnny, can you help me apply sunscreen?
And then, I forget that I didn't actually bring sunscreen, so you can't even help me apply it. But then you come over anyway and give me a back rub. Peek! Peek! I'll apply sunscreen on your feet. I don't need it! I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need sunscreen on my feet. Thanks for the offer, though, but I don't need it. I don't need that. I don't need that shit at all.
I'll make my own sunscreen.
Chatty, how are you gonna make your own sunscreen? What do you mean by that? We have sunscreen, don't worry. It might be a little strange, though. Chatty, why is the sunscreen stickier than usual? Awkward sweat laughter? We have sunscreen at home. No, we don't. No, the fuck we don't. I see bikini-clad gyat, and I lose all the blood out of my nose. Damn, we in a real anime for real. I was out kayaking not long ago, and the only place I didn't put sunscreen was the back of my hands. Weird-ass tan. Oh, wear sunscreen, bro. Wear sunscreen. Chatty, I saw something really bad. At least I'm pretty sure it was really bad. Okay, I'm reporting this back to you. You can't, okay? You cannot be judgmental towards me because everybody was making fun of this girl. okay? Including me in my own head, but I don't leave comments on people's videos because that's weird. So there's this spray tan thing that people have been doing, but it's like really, really, really dark. Like, it looks like they're becoming a whole new person, if you know what I mean. And this girl was talking about the spray tan that she uses, and she was taking a video of it. And while she was applying it, she said, "So this is the spray tan that I use. It's watermelon scented." What did they mean by that? What the fuck did they mean by that? I was just thinking to myself, like, I feel like we shouldn't be having these crazy-ass extreme spray tans. You saw that too? See, I'm not crazy! It's real! It's real! Why is it watermelon scented? Why is it watermelon scented? Why? Why? Explain it! Explain it to me! Explain it to me! Hydration? Watermelon smells good? I mean, yeah. Yeah. But why the fuck is it built into the lotion itself? Isn't that a little weird? Most people, or at least most women, already have their own scent that they like to wear. So I found it very odd and strange that they decided to put a scent into their fucking spray tan. And then not only that, but that's the scent that they chose. Sometimes I prefer watermelon. What are you talking about? The idea of tanning to be more attractive in and of itself is so stupid. I think so too. I think so too. Especially considering how bad tanning is for the skin most of the time. Watermelon tastes good though. I don't like watermelon. I don't. It just tastes like water and like water but bad. Water but bad. What's Lucy's favorite scent? I don't really have one. I like sandalwood. I like burning the sandalwood incense sticks. I like those. Those are nice. I mean, if the scent is good, I'd probably turn my head, lol. Chatty, will you turn my head if I spray myself all over with a flower scent? Or should I do fruit? Or should I do like the woods? Should I do like a masculine scent? Will you look if you smell a masculine woman? And you're like, wow, she smells like she could top me. She smell like she got the strap on. And maybe I do, so maybe then. Every time you speak, I like your personality more. It's weird. That's a good thing. It's usually the opposite. Usually people, I'll make like one funny joke and they'll be like, whoa, I like this girl. And then the rest of the stream will just be flop after flop after flop. Like, this is impressive. Please stay forever. Please don't use Axe body spray. They gotta make a girly version and make it like pink. They need to make like a pink girly body spray version. Come on. Probably ask if we could smell like you. Chatty, do you want to smell like me? You want to smell like me? Okay. You can not shower for 4 days. Maybe then you'll know what it's like. Then again, not to body mog you or anything, not to estrogen mog you or anything. But even when I go 4 days without showering, I'm not really sweaty. My hair is oily though, but my body is not really sweaty. My body smells fine. I want to spray my pillow with Lucy's scent. A little bit of sweat, maybe. Even in the summer? Well, that depends on how hot it gets inside the, place. But, no, not even in the summer if I have the AC on properly. Are your arms spaghetti? I don't have spaghetti arms! Suck my dick! I wish though. I crave to be super dainty. Super dainty. I got the brain disease that tells me that this would be the best way for me to look. Mom's spaghetti, arms. Her knees are weak. Arms spaghetti. There's vomit on her titties already. Mom's spaghetti. She's nervous, but on the surface she looks calm and ready to start stream. But she keeps on forgetting what she just said. The whole crowd goes so loud she opens her mouth, but the yap won't come out. She's choking now. Everybody's joking, wow. And the time's up, over, blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, you're a shut-in. Oh, you don't have any friends. You don't go outside. Nope, you won't do it because you don't like the outside. You don't like the heat or the people around. And you don't want to go to the store to buy food because the food is right there, but you don't want to fucking buy it because it takes effort, and then you might have to cook it, and then if you have to cook it, then you have to actually do something with your life, and if you do something with your life, then you might have to actually acknowledge the fact that you're dying, and if you acknowledge the fact that you're dying, then you're gonna have to realize that you have to actually do things in life to enjoy life. Yeah, we should watch 8 Mile. Dude, I'm gonna put that in the Patreon poll. Your freestyling is getting really good. Wow! Don't get used to it. When did this go from Eminem to Tech 9? The fuck is that? What was your last meal? He asked like it's like I was set up for execution. Hi guys, welcome to the execution stream. I'm going to be dead today. Yep, they're killing me live. They are busting my balls with hammers after I am dead, and they're going to string my corpse up in front of the flag. But it's gonna be okay, because I get to spend my last moments with you, my chatty, my favorite chatties ever. So my last meal yesterday, I actually had a boba tea, and I had 2, basically egg and grilled chicken tortillas. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. Can't complain. You know what they say, a little bit of Lucy over there keeps the doctor away. Did they fucking say that? Yeah, it keeps the doctor away. He won't even want to look at you. That's what it does. I would never myself, but if it happens to me by chance, I'm just like, at least my pain ends. Why the fuck would we be getting executed, guys? Why would we be getting executed? Doshite. The doctor doesn't want the Lucy. Because I'm annoying as a patient. I'm an annoying little patient. By the way, guys, here's some medical information about Lucy Pyre for you. I'm allergic to sulfa meds. Guess what I found out that is used to, like, make the fucking worm shit yourself parasites heal faster? Just take a wild guess what the type of medicine it is. I can't take no fucking risks in this house. I can take no fucking risks in this house. I'm never eating a vegetable again. I'm never eating a vegetable again. Don't ask me to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Or I'm cooked then if I get that parasite. I'm also allergic. Exactly. I'm fucking allergic to the medicine that they use to help it. And many people also are. So it's literally fucking over. What the fuck is a sofa med? It's so fucking deep. New Ligma balls just dropped. Anyway, it's sulfa. S-U-L-P-H-A. Or is it an F? I don't know. Sulfa. Sulfa! Bitch. Lettuce isn't safe, but you can still eat bananas and carrots and cucumbers. No. I'm not gonna do it. Okay? Anything that takes water to make, including the water itself, is at risk. Sad but true. Sad but true. If you can't cook it, don't eat it. Don't fucking eat anything raw right now, chatty. It's not worth it. Sulfur reeks pretty bad. It's sulfa! Sulfa! Never drink water or eat Taco Bell again. Yeah, that sounds really simple and easy. The best part is that it fucking incubates for like a week or 2, so you don't really know how long it'll take to show that you have it if you do have it. So guys, if you've had the iceberg lettuce, you might not be safe. So far, so good. I'm gonna start banning people, and I'm also gonna ban myself from the stream. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream if you're not careful. You think it's a joke? You think it's a fucking joke? I will punish all of us together. I will punish us all collectively. Not one man can suffer, every man can suffer together. See you tomorrow. Yeah, today might actually be a slightly shorter stream because tomorrow's stream is bound to be long. It would be at least 4 hours, most likely longer than that by a good bit. So, yeah, today might end up being a little bit shorter. You're doing the horror game? Yeah, she said that we're gonna try it, but I saw some reviews saying that it was buggy, so if it's buggy, we'll do something else. I just hope that that something else isn't Roblox. I hope it's anything else except Roblox. Anything would be better. Is it still gonna start later with the sponsor before? Yeah, we got the sponsor before. You know I got that sponsor. It starts later because the sponsor was very specific about when they wanted the sponsor portion to start. So that's why it is starting later than normal stream. Maybe we should come up with the backup game. The backup game, guys, we can play... Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like she's played every single friend swap game out there. Is the thing with you know, my friends. My friends are very social and they get out a lot and they do a bunch of collabs. And me, I'm like, if somebody asks me, I'll try to say yes. But otherwise, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I've been burnt too many times, but she's never played it with you. Yeah, that is true, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know how this shit works. I'm literally on the level of like a 5-year-old when it comes to friendship. I'm like a 5-year-old with friendship who's trying to approach it as an adult. Really awkward, really hard. You could ask them what friendship games they like playing. Friend swap games, I need to play. I still need to play that fucking repo thing. Repo and is it called Up or is it Peak? Yeah, whatever. I keep forgetting the names of this shit. Your social link with her is 10 though, Lucy? You're good? She didn't like it when I made the social link comparison, Chatty. She doesn't accept me for who I am. Ciprofloxacin or nitazoxanide can be prescribed for people allergic to sulfa-based drugs. Prototype, you've done a lot of research on this, haven't you? Are you worried about me? I appreciate that. That's very sweet to be worried about me. My goal is to not catch the diarrhea parasite. There's only one bathroom in this apartment, okay? I don't want to be responsible for that, okay? Think about that fact. Think about that fact that there's only one fucking bathroom that's being shared, and think about the fact that it would be hotboxed all the time, 24/7. If one of us caught it. Whenever you need to take a piss, you have to go and realize what just happened in that bathroom. And then while you're pissing, you've been in there for 2 seconds, they knock on the door. Let me in! So your roommate survived the lettuce? No. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. It incubates. It could be... It could sneak up on her. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen to her. Hopefully she's gonna be fine, because I don't want to deal with that. Stewardess senpai, you need to go on an international flight for a while. Can you imagine being a flight attendant and then the fucking diarrhea parasite hits you while you're in the air? And then you just go into the lavatory and then the people on the plane want to go use the bathroom, but they're just like, oh, sorry. No, the flight attendant is currently having violent fucking diarrhea in there right now, so go use first class. And first class is scowling with evil in their hearts as they watch the pores, the nasty, filthy little pores, use their fucking bathroom. I'd be mad too. You know what? If I was buying first class plane tickets, I'd be fucking stickler about that as well. I'd be like, how dare you use my bathroom with the money you didn't pay to fucking get this ticket? What if everyone on the plane had it? Now that would be peak. That would be peak. Now, Chatty, surely this isn't being managed so poorly that that amount of people could have it at the same time. Finally, a real reason to stock up on toilet paper. Finally, a real fucking reason. If I get the diarrhea bug, I'm amusing first class and no one is stopping me. I agree. That's what you should do. Desperate times, desperate measures. And you think it's the lettuce, but really it's just the plain food. I mean, technically it could come from any type of produce as long as that produce isn't washed properly or cooked, right? So, I mean, the great thing is we really don't know where exactly is the most vulnerable place. It's basically just guesswork at this fucking point. Hydrate. Boy, I sure hope I know where this is coming from. It's like a nightmare. People are slamming on the public bathroom while you're using it already. Let me in. Chatty. Start wearing diapers on the planes. Start wearing diapers on the planes. We know it's Taylor Farms. I'm pretty sure that the government issued an apology to Taylor Farms, which is weird because Taylor Farms also paid them money at some point. There's like a lot of weird business shit going on here that I don't understand, that's confusing the messaging. They didn't. They said it's still them. Why would you apologize when it's still them? What's going on? Why are you apologizing for telling the truth? That's so fucking funny. That's like me going live and saying, I'm really sorry for calling all women whores. I deeply apologize for claiming that every woman on the planet is a whore without due consideration for the fact that that couldn't possibly be true. But my recommendation is still that you don't interact with women because they are likely whores. I'm sorry for any confusion and any distress that I've caused to the whore community. I apologize because the sample they tested was a false positive, but the overall issue is still real. Isn't it just everyone, though? Because the thing is, if it came from a fucking farm from Mexico, then any place that that farm supplies could be a potential risk. So Chatty should only date men? I'm a woman. You should date me, Chatty. So no, you're not allowed to date men either. Nice try at a loophole, though. It's called malinformation. Information that's true, but they don't want it said. Dude, I don't know. The whole everything about this fucking disease parasite shit has been so confusing. First of all, my number one question, if it comes from human shit, how did it get on the lettuce? How did it get on the lettuce? Was somebody just popping a squat and shitting right on it? Just shitting on it right there? That's it? That's how it happened? Someone was having the runs at work, people shitting in the fields, just like fucking shitting right on top of the thing that they're supposed to turn in? Like what? Excuse me? Hydrate. Bro ran out of toilet paper. Toilet paper wouldn't help you. And didn't wash their hands. I'm just trying to imagine how desperate of a situation you have to be in that you pop a squat on top of the field and then you just fucking shit and then you've got no way of cleaning yourself, no way of fixing yourself after that. You just pull your pants right back up, covered in shit as they are, and you just keep going. Wait, but like if their shit was what put it in there in the first place, then that means that they already had the parasite, so they had diarrhea. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. I see. Chatty, the poor working conditions affected us, the consumer, as well. The circle of life. Naruhodo. Lucy has reconstructed the crime scene like she's a detective. Did you guys just see the light bulb go off in my head? Ah! Naruhodo! Naruhodo! Naruhodo desu ne. It's all coming together. You see, he had the parasite. He had to shit himself really bad, and then he shit himself all over that field. So you think it was just one shit through that field? No, it was multiple shits. I imagine there was a pile of just pure diarrhea shit all over that fucking lettuce. And nobody noticed because at that point his shit was clear. It was just water from his butt at that rate. So nobody even knew that there was shit on the lettuce when they shipped it out. Hydrate. Who says it was only one person in that field? I'm doing like the Phoenix Wright sound effect. Da-da-da! Now that you mention it, bah! You're right! It could have been multiple! So the water being used to irrigate the fields are allegedly gray water, which is water that was treated by the refinery like drinking water but is deemed not safe for recycling through the water system to drink. I don't know what that means. Is that bad? That sounds bad. Is it bad? I don't know a lot about the world. Every time something happens in the world, I learn more about the fact that I don't know shit about fuck. I love that soundtrack so much. Very catchy. It's very good. Phoenix Wright is a good game. Good game, good visual novel. Gray water is water that has been used but is not poop water. So what is it then? You can wash dishes and make gray water? So the water that was covered in nasty dishes is considered gray water? Like from the sink? It's tainted water. It's used when there's a massive water shortage. Wait, Chatty! Now why would there be a massive water shortage? Chatty, why would there be a massive water shortage? Chatty, why? Why? I drink too much water. That's me. That's me. I drink a lot of water, so it might be my fault. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Chatty. I'm really sorry for drinking all of the water and for causing indirectly this cyclospora shit to happen. I'm sorry. I hope none of you catch the diarrhea disease. I'm hoping that you can escape it. What's your Dr. Pepper to water ratio? That's like 50-50. You know, maybe 60 water, 40 Dr. Pepper. Somebody said that people who love Dr. Pepper love it more than anything else. They're like really passionate about it, and then they hate every other soda, and then they'll hate on you for hating their favorite soda. And I can't lie, yeah. Yeah. If you hate Dr. Pepper, you don't have a soul. You're not even a real person to me. Hating Dr. Pepper is not permissible on my side of the planet. Where I come from, you don't like Dr. Pepper, you're not allowed to eat nothing. If you won't take a sip of Dr. Pepper, you can't have a sip of nothing. Go thirsty. You can stay thirsty. Because if you're too good for Dr. Pepper, you're too good for everything in my house. Gently used domestic wastewater from bathroom sinks. Gently used! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's fucking take some bathroom sink water, pull that shit out, and let's give it to people, because it is gently used. Gently used when they fucking spit their toothpaste into that shit. Fucking shave, get all of their shavings in there. Yep, gently used, by the way, gently used. Wait, Packet, that accent though, nice. You just like southern bitches. You just like dumb southern bitches because you feel like they're easy to manipulate. Well, I'll have you know, I am not easy to manipulate. Or am I? Or am I? Or am I? Maybe I am. Maybe you could manipulate me, Chatty. Maybe you could manipulate me into selling my DNA to Ancestry and me so I can do a stream on how British I am. Come on. Come on, Chatty. Let's do it. Come on, Chatty. Come on. Chat does tend to rage bait you a lot, at least. Yeah. It's their fault. They do rage bait me, but they don't often manipulate me in like a sexy way. Can you guys start manipulating me in a sexy way and telling me false sexual things in like a sexy way? Because you think I'm sexy? And you want to be sexy with me? Anyone? Anyone, please? Lucy, you dropped something. Well, I'm not talking about harassment. I'm talking like... Lucy, did you know that your boobs will get bigger if you don't wear a bra and you don't wear a shirt and you just let them hang out, then they'll get bigger? But only if you let them hang out around another man and only if you're alone together, because his pheromones will interact with your pheromones to trigger breast growth. And I'm like, wow, Chatty, that sounds just plausible enough to be completely a lie, but true enough for me to fall for it. Lucy, did you know your eyes are brighter than the moon? Where's the sexual harassment in that? Is the moon my ass? It is known they grow when massaged by a man. Chatty, can you use your male hormones to make my breasts grow via tactile... What's the word? Tactile stimulation! Fuck! God damn, Lucy, did you know you can touch your elbows together, your chest gets bigger? But they're not touching. What do? I say pushing my breasts together further and further until they're nearly busting out of my fucking shirt. Well, I'll stimulate your boobs for you. Type shit you can't type any other fucking streamer's chat because you're just gonna get banned, Hydrate. Do you realize how good you have it here? Do you realize how little I abuse you? I could be abusive. Hi, Deme. Welcome. I'm an enabler. I'm sorry. Did you know that doing 100 sit-ups makes your breast bigger? No way! 100 sit-ups? That's a lot. I'm not doing 100 fucking sit-ups. Ew. No, can we do an easier exercise? Like, walking? Lifting a leg on the bed or something? Jumping jacks? Burpees? Ugh, burpees, ew. Ew, burpees, ew. 10 jumping jacks makes your butt bigger. No, it don't. Did you know that you can work your glute muscles by repeatedly bouncing in your seat? Since there's no seat nearby, you can use my lap instead. Okay! Shut up. If you do 100 walks, they grow bigger. 100 walks? That's so much effort! That's so much effort! Lucy, gym arc incoming? No! I'm gonna start doing like those Japanese ladies and just doing exercises to dances on YouTube, okay? It's gonna be snow halation. Todokete setsu na ni wa namae o tsukuyo ka snow halation. That's gonna be me, and that's it. I'm not gonna do any other exercises. We'll see how far I make it into middle late age without dying, without falling, dropping, fucking landing on my face, and then losing my life. 80s yoga dancing lessons be like. And now lift that leg. Lift that leg. Can you believe that they used to try and make asses smaller back in the day? Can you believe that was the beauty standard? To have a small, flat ass? And it used to be like, wow, you have like a fat ass? Oh, you're fat. That means you're fucking fat. Ew. They didn't know what they had. I didn't know what I had until it was gone either. Listen, did you know swaying side to side improves your hip size? Well, I just do that anyway, so I guess maybe that's why my hips are the biggest part of my fucking body. Breasts too. They made corsets to flatten them. Oh my god, people didn't like boobies? God damn, no wonder England is such a cucked nation. Weren't they the ones who came up with it first? They were like, here, wear this corset. Or was that the French? Who came up with corsets first? Whoever it was literally a fucking cuck. Possibly gay. Possibly a gay cuck. Both at the same time is very possible. French, I think? Dude, why are they trying to make me hate the French? Why are they trying to make me hate the French? Who is they? The French. The French are trying to make me hate the French. Do you stand or just move in your chair a lot? I just move in my chair a lot. Reminds me of way back when there were a lot of anime girls finding their boobs. Well, that was because they were in La Epic Secret Mission or some shit, and they needed to be thought of as a man while having literally not at any point looking like a guy. Listen, did you know they get bigger if you get pregnant? Chatty, who wants to get me pregnant? This is the part where people would make it really awkward by being like, not me. But look, everyone's saying me. Oh my god, wait, you guys are not making fun of me for once? You're not making fun of me for once? Really? Can I buy you dinner first? Nope, only impregnation. Only impregnation, and in the most awkward way possible. I'm gonna hit you with the Pepe stare. You're gonna come in. I've got my legs open, but I'm holding them open with like my hands on my feet and they're straight up into the air. So it looks like I'm doing some weird yoga stretching pose. I don't make eye contact with you. You approach me. You're like, I guess I'll do it now. And I'm like, mm-hmm. And then you put it in and then you get like 3 thrusts in and then you get soft because it feels like you're performing some weird cult ritual from Midsommar. And I'm just like, what's wrong? Finish the job. And he's like, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to get in the mood when you're like this right now. Like maybe you could make a noise or something. And I'm like, I can't speak. Not while you're placing the baby inside of me. It is against the principles. It is against the doctrine. And anyway, you black out for like 15 minutes and then you come to and I'm staring at you with like disgust in my face and anger. And I'm like, it is done. But Chatty, at least we're having a baby. Chatty, at least we're having a baby. We're having a baby together. Isn't that good enough? Isn't that good enough? Everyone wants kids and you're the sanest person we know. So true. I'm the sanest person you know. Sometimes I worry about you guys, Chatty. Sometimes I worry about you guys. You're just joking, right? Like this is a joke to you anyway. I'm actually getting chubbed from this. I described the most unsexy sex possible, and you guys are like, wow. Just the idea of it happening, though. Like, shut up! God damn! Is it that fucking easy for guys? Is it that easy? I can't even fucking masturbate without, like, a whole mood, without a whole ambiance going on. It ain't easy for me, man. I just dropped in what's going on. I was describing the weird sex cult ritual that we would do for the pregnation ceremony. Not impregnation, just pregnation. Just one pregnation. Not like just one. Hydrate. Oh. But you set the ambiance. Of course we're chubbed. I set the ambiance of a weird cult ritual and you're still horny. You're still horny. Chatty, I was thinking about this and, this might actually be a little misandrist of me. Not even misogyny today. Misandry. I had a misandrist thought. I was thinking about how, you know, pretty much it's been said for a very long time, ever since the invention of the phone, ever since the invention of photos, sending photos. It's been known for a long time that unsolicited dick pics are usually not appreciated. But people still send them. People still send them. What causes it? What causes it, Chatty? What causes the unsolicited dick pic to be sent? What is it? What is going on such that unsolicited dick picture is being sent? Is it a thing where it's just like, if I make her look at my dick, that's the only thing that matters? Or is there a thought in his head that, like, I know it's never worked in the history of life, but if she sees my dick, maybe if she just sees my dick, maybe if she just sees my dick, it'll finally work. It'll finally work if she sees mine. It didn't work because it was other men, but this time for me, it's gonna work. Which one? Actually, I had a good theory on it. Men send dick pics because they want lewd pictures sent to them from women, so it's projection. I want her to see my dick is the whole thought usually. Oh, he says it like a guy who sent a dick pic before. He says it like a guy. Now I'm asking you guys, because I'm wondering, what is it that goes through a guy's head when he sends an unsolicited dick pic? Because I don't really get it, because I would never send an unsolicited nude to somebody. I wouldn't even send a nude in general, because I'm too scared. I'm too shy. I don't want that shit existing. I don't want that out there in the universe. So it makes me wonder, why, what is it, genuinely, what is it that goes through a guy's head when he sends a dick pic? Is it about, like, he's getting horny, thinking he's forcing a woman to see his dick? Or is it that he thinks he will get laid? Is it just he thinks it'll somehow be reciprocated? Is it, like, delusion? Or is it, like, I'm getting horny thinking that she's seeing my dick even though she doesn't want to? Which one? Hydration. Mostly delusion. So you're saying that guys get so horny it makes them delusional? I feel like there's been like a lot of crazy horny women, but most of them wouldn't send an unsolicited vagina pic. I don't know though. Maybe if we had dicks we would do it. Because there's something about having a dick that's just like, maybe you're proud of it. It's just like, look at my dick. Look at my dick. Not much to be proud of with a vagina. It's just a fucking vagina. When you start to think with a second head, it's all delusional. Y'all do send boob pics like that, to be fair. No the hell we don't, unless there's some crazy women out there that... I mean, yes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I live alone. I don't have a lot of contact with other women, don't have any contact with other men, other than my siblings. And I don't know how things are. I genuinely don't know how things are. I don't know if women are sending unsolicited pictures of their breasts or some shit. But yeah, I wouldn't. I definitely fucking wouldn't. It's rare, but unsolicited women pics do happen, unfortunately. Those women are strange. Strange little creatures, those women, those femacles. I hear that male murderers in prison or get all kinds of weird gifts from women. Yeah, let's not talk about women and serial killers. You're gonna make me go misogynist again. I had my one rare question for men. I'm allowed one question for men a year, okay? I don't have to be a pick-me on one day of the year. This is that day, okay? I'm allowed one question. But yeah, women are really fucking weird with serial killers. But then again, it's not just a woman thing. I was watching this. Did I tell you guys about this? I was watching this video about a murder that happened in Korea. This one girl who she kept going on dates with men and she was poisoning them and killing them. And she had a bunch of pictures on Instagram where she looked really hot. And there were a bunch of men like, damn, she's super hot. She's super attractive. I can fix her. Let me at her. Don't lock her up. Don't lock her up. Don't lock her up. But yeah, that happens too. I mean, I guess it goes both ways. You know, people who for some reason, as long as there's an attractive person, they don't really care if they're literally a fucking murderer. But as it turned out, she was heavily editing and touching up her photos, so she was actually ugly, and then all the men turned against her. Pure cinema! Pure cinema! Pure cinema. Hydrate. I mean, and also just think about the amount of guys who... I was also talking about this in my last stream. The amount of guys who hear about a woman being an abuser and being like a teacher who's abusing other children. And then they'll be like, damn, wish that was me. Wish that was me. So I think people in general are just weird and fucked up towards other people if they're attractive. It is actually crazy how being physically attractive can get you everything in life. Can get you fucking everything in life. Now, I don't want to sound like a doomer, but I am a doomer a little bit about it. I am a little bit doomer about that shit. Is that why I have nothing? What do you mean, is that why you have nothing? The halo effect is very real. A little bit too real. A little bit too real, I would even say. It's one of those things people don't tend to think how far the impact can be on a person. Yeah, well, Chatty, the world is full of mean people who don't think about others. Many such cases. In fact, a lot of our problems are due to that. Being attractive is double-edged, because, like, yeah, doors open easy and frequently, but people do kind of expect a little bit. Honestly, you're not gonna make me feel bad for the pretties. You're not gonna make it happen. You're not gonna fucking make it happen. Oh no! Oh no, you're pretty, so people were sexually attracted to you. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh no. Were you kind of annoyed when a bunch of people were interested in you at once? Oh no. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were attracted to somebody. That somebody was attracted to you. Oh no, please don't take me seriously because I'm so attractive. Oh no! You know the opposite can happen too. People don't take you seriously because you're too fucking ugly. I'm good looking, but why can't I pick women up? I think you have to be like an extreme, insane, absolutely wild, like out of this fucking world level of pretty in order to reach the point where it becomes a detriment. Like, yeah, sure, if you're fucking Helen of Troy, maybe it's becoming a problem that you're so attractive. But most people who complain about being too pretty, shut the fuck up! I hate getting free things for being pretty. I hate how everyone's so nice to me because I'm so pretty. I hate that I can go outside and, like, I get asked out all the time. I hate that I just get everything in life for being so fucking pretty and, like, conventionally attractive. It's so hard. You don't get how hard it is. I can never just get a moment of alone or to myself. It also means you get harassed more. You think ugly bitches don't get harassed? Ugly bitches get harassed. Okay? Bitch. I am being a sore loser of life right now, in case anyone was wondering. I'm like, maybe that's what it sounds like to you. That's because that's what it is. Hydrate. Ugh, I'm a couch potato. I don't know everything about that. I don't know shit about fuck. I am also a couch potato, but not even a couch potato. I'm a computer chair potato. I hate myself. Oh my god. Temploria, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah.
Who is a good
Blah,
girl?
blah. Me? I guess to balance out, beautiful people tend to have shitty personalities since they never had to work on it. Yeah. Many such cases. And when it's not true, when somebody is both pretty and funny, that's the worst. That's the worst. You shouldn't even have all that shit going on for you. That shit ain't even fair. The fuck? Why are you fucking gorgeous? And you're funny? And you have a good personality? I'll say right now, I would like to believe that I have a little bit of a funny moment every now and then, at bare minimum, okay? I'm willing to say at least that much nice things about myself. Funny moment once a century. But, I don't think I have a great personality. I don't. I was just thinking the other day about, like, what a fucking, like, low-key, unfun person I am. I don't like to go outside. I don't really like to socialize for long periods of time. I get overwhelmed by noise, so I automatically dislike parties, dislike amusement parks, don't really want to own loud animals ever, so wouldn't want to own a dog. Couldn't deal with a bunch of different shit. Don't like to travel even. Don't like to fucking travel. Isn't it just normal? No! Apparently this is a quote-unquote miserable way to live life. Okay? God fucking damn. Lucy be sensory overloading. I do. The world is bad if you have autism. Autism will give you a personality that is considered bad. But are you happy? I don't know. Is anyone truly happy? Let's get philosophical with it. The word for philosophy in... Wait, is it? I think the word for philosophy in Japanese is tetsugaku. Okay? Let's get tetsugaku techie about it, bitch. Alright? We're going too deep. Guys, what does it mean to be happy? Let's hit the life emote. What does it mean to be happy? What does it mean to feel satisfied? What does it mean? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. We are all Sisyphus. Every single one of us. We are all Sisyphus. Rolling a rock up a hill. Forever. and ever. By whose metric? You being introverted and overwhelmed by the loudness of the world does not make you an unlikable person miserable to be around. Don't listen to that bullshit. I mean, that's just how it feels whenever I do go outside. I feel whenever I go outside, I just get starkly reminded of the difference between myself and other people. Amazing stories? Hi, welcome. Hi. And it's like I don't want to feel that way because it feels like I'm somehow being pretentious by feeling like I'm different from them, and maybe I'm not actually that different from them. But then again, I don't want to do certain things, and I don't want to... I don't like going outside. Every time I try to force myself to do it, I just don't like it, and I feel bad. It makes me feel bad, like maybe I'm a bad person and I can't enjoy it because I'm a bad person and there's something like wrong with me and I'm just miserable and like normal people would like this type of thing. But I've like sort of resigned myself to just having chatty. I'm honestly so serious. There's like this whole thing going on at the end of Persona where they start talking about like people can't live alone. Everybody has to live for somebody else. We need each other to survive. And I'm like, well then I might die soon. Like I don't fucking know. I don't really have anyone. But like if I do have something, then I have chatty. I have chatty. Maybe that's good enough. I mean, I know it sounds parasocial, but maybe it's good enough that I'm just like living to try and entertain other people and try to make them have a better day and like have a part of their life where they get to chill and laugh and relax, and maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's a good enough connection to other people such that I don't have to try and force myself to constantly go outside and make friends. Like maybe I can just focus on fixing every other area of my life and consider that my connection to the outside world. We're not imaginary, so it counts. You're not an AI chatbot that I know of. What if there was just one true viewer that's like super in love with me and loves me more than anyone else on the planet, and they just like fucking had a huge AI chatbot system to like fucking type and make me feel like I have a fucking community and a streamer life, and then it was just one guy. It was literally just one guy, the groomer of all time, the ultimate groomer. It's me. It's him. It's him, bro. It was me, Claude AI. You guys don't write well enough for that to be you. I think that's actually a great sentiment. You mean something to others just by being yourself. This is the only place I can be myself. Not to sound lame, but it's the internet is the only place I can really be myself, I guess, because the internet is where I was born. I was born on the internet. I live here. This is my life now. I live on the internet. I'm simply, purely the internet. That's it. That's all I am, okay? I'm only the fucking internet. You are unique yourself, and that's why we're here. Oh my god, Chatty, you're so sweet. Thanks, Chatty. Aw, isn't that the world ends with you or something? I don't know the answer to this. You'll have to accept that thousands of people like you. Wrong! I refuse! Nobody likes Lucy. Let's all be miserable together forever. Hydration? Search enough and you too can find someone to romanticize your toxic coping mechanisms. I'm not going to search. I think that I would be a misery to any man who was interested in me. I have many problems, okay? I'm not even in therapy for my problems right now. I feel it would be even worse to inflict it upon some random guy, you know? Banger soundtrack too. Yeah, my life has a banger soundtrack in the background. You just can't hear it right now. You only hear the...
Hi, Lucy, it's me, your only viewer. For years I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Elijah Phantom, thanks for the 41 months. I appreciate it. It's the fucking copy pasta again. Honestly, I doubt that. You might not realize how much we appreciate how genuine you are. Aw, Chatty, you're so sweet. Chatty. You're so nice. Oh my god. Super sweet, super nice, super kawaii, Chatty. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Pluto. You can see me behind Neptune. You're not even a planet. So... welcome in or whatever. But we're not gonna see you behind Neptune because Neptune's a real planet. You can't say that, Lucy. He's a planet with the lowercase p. I mean, technically he's a dwarf. Yeah, planet lowercase p. You're a planet with an asterisk. You're a planet with a parentheses afterwards. Size shaming, bro, lol. That's literally what calling Pluto a planet is. Size shaming. I'm not a planet because I'm pulled in by your charisma. What the fuck? I don't know enough science to understand these pickup lines. I don't know enough science for this shit! Even Moon's getting treated better than the once planet. Because the moon is beautiful. When's the last time you saw Pluto and you said, wow, that's beautiful? Whoops, you can't see Pluto. You can't see fucking Pluto! It's 5 billion light years away! Probably. CJC, hi, welcome. Hi, probably not 5 billion. Just like 2 billion. I don't know how far away it is. Somebody tell me how far away Pluto is from Earth. You can see him. His time is now. He better go away then, because I don't like how fucking hot it's been lately. I don't like how hot it's been lately. So wait a second. I have a question. If the zodiac, if the horoscope zodiac is based off of the planets, is Pluto included in the zodiac? I think it is, isn't it? Pluto's considered a planet by the zodiac. So if your zodiac has Pluto as the planet, you're basically born beta. Horoscopes is girl science, Lucy. It's not even a science, bro. Calling it a science of any sort is an insult. It's literally just vibes based. It's just vibes posting. Yeah, look that up, please. I'm about to tell you guys who is a beta horoscope. Which zodiac sign is Pluto? Scorpio? Well. What happened? I thought Scorpios were the super cool, sexy, mysterious sign. I thought they were supposed to be sexy and hot and special. What happened? What happened? What happened to you guys? Scorpio from Mortal Kombat is a beta? Confirmed! Confirmed! Yes, you were right about Scorpios. They're betas. Oh my god. Any Scorpio betas in the chat right now? I hate it that it happens to you, but you were simply born at the wrong time. You were born at the wrong time, chatty. Sorry. The school sign is the Ophiuchus. That's not real. That's not real. Literally not real. How is that even real? The fuck is that even based off of? What planet even is that? We only had Pluto and we lost Pluto. So now that means Scorpios are forever cucked because they're fucking under a planet that's not even a planet. What about Libras? Venus. That's gay. If you're a male who's a Libra and your planet is Venus, you're fucking gay. Name a single thing that's heterosexual about that. You can't. It's fucking gay, bro. What about Aries? That's Mars, I think, which is heterosexual. If you're an Aries homosexual, no, you're not. No, you're not. Tiamat, the planet that used to be the asteroid belt, is the 13th sign. That is fucking stupid. That is such fucking white woman bullshit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so basically Tiamat, which used to be the asteroid belt, is the 13th sign, and you can be born under it. And so now we have, like, super special people who are the 13th sign. Yeah. Just fucking turning anything into a planet. You know what's a new zodiac sign? 14th zodiac sign? The fucking piece of lint I pulled out of my belly button. It used to be part of a planet. You want to know why? Because all human beings are made out of fucking stardust, so technically it's the 14th sign. And you, probably you were born under that one.
You should still make more friends, and someday you would want to meet them too.
Oh boy.
Sometimes their presence make it less lonely. Don't underestimate the plans the universe has for you, girl.
The universe has plans for me?
Head pats.
As we both thank you for 300 biddies, I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. I can't believe the universe has plans for Lucy Pyre. No fucking way. Actually, my favorite Final Fantasy bad guy is the 13th sign. Wait, who's your favorite Final Fantasy 14 bad guy? Wait, is it 14 or just Final Fantasy in general? My ex was a crystal girl. I've heard all this shit before. Yep, charging the moon with the water. Kissing the fucking... I don't know, dude. I don't know a lot of this witchy shit. It doesn't make sense to me. I can't take it seriously. I've always thought maybe I would like enjoy life more if I could be all witchy girl, spiritual and shit, but I just can't. I can't take it seriously. I don't believe. I don't believe in it. I don't believe. Okay? Plans, more streaming. The universe plans for me to stream. Arigato, universe. You do have tarot cards, yeah, and Persona 3 made me listen to a bunch of lectures about how to read it. However, I would have to memorize or understand the meanings of the fucking cards first, and I can't, okay? If I see the Empress, I'm gonna say horny. I see the Priestess, I'm gonna say horny. If I see the Lovers, I'm gonna say horny. Any type of female figure on the tarot cards, and I'm gonna say that it's interpreted as you being really horny and needing a feminine presence in your life. Perhaps Lucy Pyre. Women ruined astrology. You're telling me astrology was good when it was only men who were using it as a personality test? Oh, here's your government birth assigned personality. Congratulations, you can't be your own person. You just have to be whatever the fuck you were born as. Oh my god, so stupid. Hydrate. Okay, chatty. Let me pull this up for you. Ugh. I'm gonna read you something, and you can tell me if you agree with it or not. Tell me if this describes you, chatty. Ahem! So many other signs spend valuable time and energy beating around the bush, desperately trying to find an approach that makes the fewest waves when it comes to confronting a conflict. Not you. Blessed with a deep sense of self, you are always able to say exactly what's on your mind, even if it's not what people want to hear. You are forthright and honest, and those two characteristics commandeer a ton of respect, both at work and at home. Repeat after us. It's all right to cry. You try so hard to seem tough that you sometimes cut off your vulnerable side entirely, seeming prickly, uncaring, or cold to outsiders. While expressing emotion is scary, learning how to do it is key for you, since presenting an I don't care veneer can only work for so long before it gets exhausting. What in the girl science is this? It's a sign. It's a sign's personality, chatty. I got veneers. What the fuck even are veneers, bro? What the fuck is a veneer? Literally dead ass, what is a veneer? Hydrate. Fake teeth. You're fake. You're fucking fake. A thin covering. I spilled wine all on my white tee, bitches like me. What bitch I might be. It's a little close, I guess. It's a little close to home for you, chatty? It's a little close to home for you? Does it? Does it now? Does it? It's a little close? It's a little close, huh? It's a little close for you, huh, chatty? Huh, chatty? It's a little close? Can we read one of those girl falls in love with a Minotaur romance book someday? Nope. We cannot. Don't ask. I hate the idea that when you were born, dictate your choice. How is it even fun to say you have no free will? People just like to believe in random bullshit, I guess. I feel humans are always looking for something to believe in. No Minotaur milking farm? Chatty, you don't want me to milk you? What if you were a Minotaur, though, and you were full of milk all the time, and you needed me to milk you? Then it would be necessary, right? And you would be a Minotaur, and then I would grab onto your horns, and then I would ride you, but like not in the sexual sense, but like I would ride you across the plains like a cowgirl. Like a cowgirl. Ride you across the plains, holding on to your horns, waiting to be carried away by the breeze, carried away by the wind. That would be ethical. I love ethics. I love ethics and being ethical. It's so fun. Love it. Sorry, I already am in some previous milking agreement. Fucking kill that guy then! Fucking kill that guy then! The fuck are you bragging about being in a milking agreement with someone else for? It's not that kind of stream. Don't brag. Mega milk. I've seen that shirt. Damn, he rejected you. Yeah, I'm sick of this shit. Ancient astrology has nothing to do with personality like this. Okay, so what's ancient astrology like? Lyco leaks? Hello, welcome. Crazy work. Indeed. I would love Lucy to milk me. Thank you! Thank you. I would love to milk you as well. I would love to milk you as well. Yes. The universe revolves around the Earth. Right. Right, as it does. That's also very good science. Can't even keep a straight face? No, I can keep a straight face. You're just looking at my not straight face. The observation and cataloging of the movements of the stars and acknowledgement of patterns. Wow, that's great. Isn't that astronomy? Like, don't we already have a word for that? I thought astrology was specifically and reference to the fucking horoscope, zodiac, born under a star bullshit. Not a straight face. Your face is gay? I don't know if my face is gay or straight. It's just a face. I have been asked, though, if I'm a lesbian, and I'm a little bit insecure about that. I was just like, what part of me is giving lesbian to you? Probably the fact that I wasn't wearing makeup. I think that's good enough to be a lesbian. I'm a lesbian because I don't wear eyeliner all the time. Oops. Oops. Ancient astrology was primarily for divination. What? Wow, divination. That sounds really real. That sounds really real. Oh my god, divination? You mean like the people who divined that the world was gonna end in 2012? I remember that. I remember that. Lesbian because you admitted your face ain't straight for real. My face is straight. My face is straight. I have a straight face. And a long face. Okay? I have both. 2012 the movie. You guys want to watch that together? You guys want to watch the world get blown the fuck up together? You guys want to watch that? Huh? World ended in 2012. Everything is worse since then. Always has been. It's been like that for a long, long time. I feel like everyone says that beautiful women are gauge. Shadi, does that mean I'm beautiful? I thought I was a lesbian because I'm fucking beautiful? The Mayans never prophesized that. People only assumed that the world would end because the Mayan calendar only lasted up to that point. Well, yeah, that makes sense to me. Because why would you end the calendar there at such an arbitrary number? 2012? Why then? Maybe the world did end, Chatty. Maybe we entered an eternal samsara after we crossed into 2013. That's never been the same since. They ran out of space. No, they fucking didn't. Probably because they died. No, they fucking didn't. Don't lie. My goat Mayans would never die. They were immortal. They were the greatest society of all time. That's why they never fell off. Because the dude got tired of writing numbers they'd never lived to see. Chatty. I think that they were working on immortality. They had like vampires and shit, okay? They had immortal vampires and they were gonna live forever. So they had to go past 2012. You guys remember Coney 2012? Anybody remember Coney? When you get to December 31st at the end of your flip calendar, do you panic? Yes, because the world is ending! No, I do get a sense of weird melancholy and discomfort in December. You guys don't? You guys don't? It's the contrast between the weather being kind of dreary and then a bunch of Christmas advertisements everywhere and then the world changing into a new year and then wondering, have you done enough? And when my time is up, have I done enough? Will they tell my story? I fucking hate the holidays. All the happy people make me feel like shit. You're not supposed to say the truth out loud like that. Don't say the truth out loud like that. That's why people who live in Seattle need those special sad lights. That's pathetic. You probably need those satellites because you live on the West Coast, bitch. That's why you need special satellites. You're depressed that you live on the West Coast. You're sad that you're on the worst coast in America. I always try to think about what I accomplished in the past year and can't come up with anything. Ah, yes, diminishing all of your accomplishments to convince yourself that there weren't any in the first place. I kinda like the depressing winter feeling, to be honest. Aw, you guys like the depressing winter feeling? You do? I mean, I kind of do to some extent, but I think December is where it gets the worst. Towards the end of December, I get a little bit of seasonal depression. But not so much in October and November. I really like October. I really like fall. Winter's okay. I prefer spring, because spring is when it's still a little bit chilly. And you can actually enjoy the weather, and you can still enjoy the fact that, like, the trees are growing back. And then everything's misery in summer. I hate summer. I get seasonal depression for summer. I hate summer. I fucking hate summer. I can't stand summer. Fuck summer. Oh my god. Me and my homies all hate summer. Me and my homies all hate summer. But February is basically frozen hell for northerners. No sun. No sun? No sun? Cold and depressing. True? I fucking hate that shit. I love autumn in general. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. Missing out on water parks? I'm not fucking going. Oh yeah, let me just go do the things that I don't even like to do, like swimming, and also get a sunburn, and also be half naked around other people who scare me. And also get a million bajillion germs from the fucking pool. Hell no! Hell no! Who the fuck wants to go there? Jesus Christ, and when it's busy, you just bump into people? It's fucking annoying. Oh, the last time I was at a water park, I was a child, and I still hated it. I've always hated getting wet, bro. I should have gotten my autism diagnosis the one time I went to a theme park, and I got on a water ride, and I was genuinely crying and sobbing because my clothes were wet, and I hated the way that they felt on my body. Hated it so fucking badly. I was genuinely crying on my way to the parking lot. That's how bad it was. Not to mention people pee in it. I hate that thought. I just hate water, bro. I just hate water. I'm like a cat. Once a wet Band-Aid lands on you, that's enough to never go again. Cause why would you want to be there? Why would you fucking want to be there? Is a water slide really so important to you that you gotta go to a water park? That's what I mean when I say that I'm a miserable person. Because it's normal to like water parks. Well, I'm sorry. I'm a fucking miserable, crotchety old bitch, I guess. And I'm not even old yet. I'm not even old yet. I've been a crotchety old bitch since I was fucking born. I was born with old woman disease. Stretch. Oh, my back. My back. My back. My back. My back. I stretched it. I can think of other things to do with you, though, don't worry. Till blush? Lucy, normal just means average. It doesn't mean you're wrong. You're right. I am neither average
Base
nor
take
wrong.
On water parks.
I
Pools
am
are fine.
worse.
Those piss bombs
and
are nasty.
Blatantly incorrect. True Jukes take the 52 months, blah blah. It makes sense. Autism and sensory overload is just one issue with places like that. Yeah, so any place with water is gonna be a no for me, brother. You can get your own water slide if you are determined enough. No! I don't want a water slide! What are we not understanding? I wouldn't... Dude, even if it was in my backyard, okay? And I could just go on it whenever, and nobody else would ever use it. I'm still not ever getting in it, okay? I'm not getting in the fucking water slide. It's normal to like water parks, but it's also normal to not like water parks too. Chatty, how is it normal to dislike most things? Or when will you guys finally admit, okay, Lucy, maybe you are a little bit of an old hag type personality. When will you finally admit it to yourselves that you watch a fucking woman who acts like a hag? When? I'm already convinced. See? We got one honest chatter. Can I get two honest chatters? Two honest chatters? If you have autism, yes, we're starting to realize it. We're starting to get it. If you have autism, and not the LARP autism, where it's like, sometimes I feel socially awkward, but I warm up easily. But the real autism, then it can be really, really hard to not have crotchety old bitch syndrome. Really hard. I like the hags. They are nice and pleasant to be around with. I'm nice and pleasant? Chatty, am I nice and pleasant? Do you like me because I'm nice and pleasant? You like me? You do? With the water phobia, have you ever tried learning to hold your breath for long periods if it's a fear of drowning? Don't you think it'd be more important to learn how to swim first instead of learn how to hold my breath? Because, like, there's kind of a limiter on how long you can hold your breath even if you train it. Well, hag backward is gah, so yeah. That's kind of a cute word. Gah! Gah! Why do you rock back and forth? I'm literally talking about having autism and I get asked why I rock back and forth. I was literally talking about it. I'm gonna stop streaming. Thanks guys for being here while it lasted. Thanks. It was fun. It was fun, you know, thinking for a while that I could be a streamer. That was fun. But all things come to an end. All things come to an end. So thanks guys for coming. It was nice, but last stream. That was the final straw! You've done it now! You won't like me when I'm angry, and boy am I fucking angry right now. Ooh, I'm mad. Ooh, I'm fucking mad. I'm not signing the papers. We're married forever. Is there a stipulation in the contract that I have to stream to be married to you? If I never stream again, you're married to me. If I never stream again, you're married to me. I hope that you remember this, like, 20 years into the future when you're getting married, okay? And then you're just thinking to yourself, well, I'm kind of cheating on my wife, and I'm literally gonna show up at your fucking wedding, hitting you with the, I object! This man is a cheater! This man is a harlot! This man betrayed our marriage. Did you know he was married before you? Or did he neglect to share that information? What a piece of shit, am I right? Fuck him! Lucy thinks we can get married. You can do anything you set your mind to, Chatty. Anything you set your mind to. I believe in you. Okay? Believe in the Lucy that believes in you. I'm gonna go push some steel. Lucy, keeping you, we like you. Wait, push some steel? How do you push steel? Are you Captain America? Are you Superman? I can become Batman? Yes, if you have enough money. Yeah, technically anyone can become Batman with enough money. And science. Just have money. Am I supposed to take Batman seriously when his whole backstory is, I am Sasuke Uchiha, but with $5 billion. With $5 billion! Being rich is a superpower. Yeah, literally that is his fucking superpower, and I'm supposed to be impressed. I'm supposed to look at that and be like, wow! Wow, that's really cool! Oh, he has a lot of money, that's really cool! Wish I had a lot of money. Poor little orphan with tons of money. I'm supposed to feel bad for bro for losing his parents. As if billions of people haven't lost their parents and didn't have a huge crazy inheritance to show for it. Ugh. Technically, Batman came first, so Sasuke is I'm Batman but broke. Sasuke's not broke. I feel like he also has the Uchiha inheritance, but he's not that rich. Even if he was, they don't have technology like that in Naruto. Barnaby, thank you for 36 months. I appreciate it. 3-year anniversary? No way. Thank you. Thank you. Just like Iron Man. I gotta be honest with you. I think the real reason, also Magos, hi, welcome. I think the real reason that I never really got into... What's the word? I never really got into the new Spider-Man movies is not just because I was attached to the Tobey Maguire interpretation. It was because the new Spider-Man was basically an Iron Man cuck. And I thought that was weird, because I've watched a movie for Spider-Man and, like, Spider-Man growing. Not for weird Iron Man, Spider-Man, daddy-son relationship. I just wanted to watch Spider-Man. And I feel like that was anathema to say to anybody who considered themselves a Marvel fan. OG Spider-Man is at least in New Spider-Man Movie 3. That is true. That is true. He was there. I saw the clip, but I didn't watch the movie. They let him be free after the third one, but then it's him and Tobey Maguire and the other guy. Chatty, I gotta say, choosing a British guy to be Spider-Man is also a little bit of a, not even a microaggression, a macroaggression for me. You fucking cast a British man as the American New York City superhero. Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up. Don't know what to say about that other than that's fucked up. See how that feels? Not good. Not good. It doesn't feel good. He was miscast. He has to be American and from New York, and he needs to be poor. He's not poor enough in the new Spider-Man because he has Iron Man there to give him whatever the fuck he wants. Oh my god, Spider-Man has to be fucking poor. He needs to be in the trenches. He needs to be struggling to pay rent. That's the type of Spider-Man that I need. I do not accept these fucking trust fund baby Spider-Mans. That's not my Spider-Man. Not my Spider-Man. Absolutely not. Are you going to watch the new one, Lucy? No. I didn't watch the first three. Why the fuck am I watching the fourth one? Why am I watching the fourth one? I didn't watch the first one or the second one or the third one. Why would I watch the fourth one? Why is there even a fourth Spider-Man movie? Spider-Man needs to be fighting crime for absolutely no reason while trying to be a freelance photographer. I need a guy who says, I want pictures of Spider-Man on my desk and I want him now! And that's what I want from a fucking Spider-Man movie. I don't want this, Iron Man, you're dying! I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark! Dad! You're my dad! You're my dad! You're my dad! Spider-Man is supposed to have one fatherly figure in his life, okay? And he's supposed to be fucking dead! And that's supposed to make him emo! That is his destiny. Planet Mind, Spider-Man running DoorDash orders would go hard, not gonna lie. He should! He should, to make ends meet! Also, hi, welcome in. Now that would be a good fucking Spider-Man movie. Unfortunately, we only get fucking cucked Spider-Man movies. That's all we get nowadays. You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. That's literally fucking Spider-Man with Tom Holland and Iron Stark, okay? Emo was not a phase for Lucy, lol. No, it was not a fucking phase! It's my whole life. I still have one bang side longer than the other. You can't stop me. You can't stop the brain demon that says that it low-key looked kinda good. You can't get rid of it. It's in there forever. This is what happens when you grow up in the 2000s. You start thinking emo girls and guys are hot, and you never grow out of it. Okay? Once a scene kid, always a scene kid. Well, what's the worst that I could say? This is better if I stay. Hold on, and good night. Hold on, and good night. Yeah. They are hot though. I agree, but there's other people who say it's outdated and cringe. But I think that this is just a sign that my whole family has autism. Just isn't really diagnosed yet. My family has had an 80s hairstyle for their whole lives, and they haven't updated it. Not a one. Not a one. They're still stuck in the 80s hairstyle. Still got it. Still doing their hair the exact same way, like the big hair. Yep. Yep! They might just be old, stuck in their ways. They're all doing that fucking hairstyle, chatty. They won't get rid of it. They won't change it. Hairstyles come and go, just like fashion. It's all a circle. But emo girls will be forever. Emo girls will live forever. Emo forever 2008. Emo forever 2008. Or class of '09 or whatever the fuck you want to do in that situation. I heard there's a new Class of '09 game coming out, but that it's some weird, stupid fucking puzzle game. What the fuck is it? Emo grandmas win. Never! You'll never get an emo grandma. You'll only have an 80s grandma forever. They're just like forced to become 80s grandmas whenever they hit the age of like 55. Then they're forced to transition to the fucking 80s grandma. It's over. 2008? Weren't you like 20 back then? How fucking old do you think I am? No, it's okay. What age demographic do I give you? Lucy made it past the 90s hair bump though? What the fuck is that? I'm looking at it. Why is this a Bejeweled clone? Oh, are you looking at Blingy? Horse fimming grandpa when he turned 70. Put on the programmer socks, grandpa. 26 to 27. 27. 18 years old. 80s. About 350. Chatty. Here's how you tell. Where were you in 2001? I don't know. True answer. Don't know. No recollection. No memories. Zero. Zilch. Zip. Nada. Shitting myself? I bet if I had conscious awareness at the time, my family is so paranoid and crazy, they'd be like, we're all gonna die. I bet that's what that living room was like. They're probably just holding me and they were like, we're all gonna die. It's over. We're all gonna fucking die. They're gonna get us all. They're gonna blow up our local Walmart because that's a very high center that they would want to blow up and explode. It's over. They're gonna get us all. We're not gonna make it. We're all dead. No memory, no bitches, no mental stability. Yeah, I certainly didn't have that at that age. Happy that the world didn't end in 2000. Yeah, they're probably happy that the world didn't end in 2000 for Y2K, which I still don't understand why people thought Y2K would end the fucking world. And your baby head ass can't wait to blow your diaper after a spoonful of applesauce and a bottle of milk. Aw, Chatty. Is that what I get to look forward to when we have our baby together? You're giving birth, by the way. Chatty, you have to give birth so that my body can stay beautiful forever. Chatty, I can't just push a baby out of there. It would ruin me for life. So I have to let you get pregnant. You have to carry the baby. Come on, Chatty, it's for the greater good. It's for your future sex life. What should we name our kid? Danny DeVito. If it's a boy. If it's a girl, Hannah Montana. What do you think? If it's a boy, Naruto. If it's a girl, definitely not Sakura. If it's a girl, Hinata. If it's a boy and a girl, we're fucked. I'm gonna name him Ashley and Andrew. Ashley and Andrew. If it's a girl, also Naruto. If it's a girl, also Naruto actually goes hard as fuck. Naruto, but she's a girl. She's gonna grow up strong mentally. She's going to have to. She's not gonna have any other choice. God, I don't want to bully my daughter calling her Hannah Montana. You don't want to bully your own children? What's wrong with you? If we have twins, can we name them Dante and Virgil? Yeah, Dante and Virgil. Hopefully not as many people will draw them weirdly together as they do for that video game. Middle name Sexy no Jutsu. If you put the word sex in your child's name at all, you going to hell for that. You going to hell for that, for real. You gotta go to hell. I am the sword that is approaching. I thought it was the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Logic Ninja, thanks for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Funny and
So what
relevant
does the S
use of
stand
message,
for?
Lucy Pete Hart.
Leon S. Kennedy. What does the S stand for? Oh, you mean Sax. You mean Sax. Leon Sax Kennedy. Leon Sax Kennedy. Leon Sax Kennedy. Change our last name to Big Package so we can name him Hazza. Bro, what the fuck is your problem? Imagine having twins and you name them Andy and Lele. I wouldn't. You know, I might as a joke, but I wouldn't literally. Lots of bad computer programs use 2 places for the year, and after 2000, all of the data would be wrong. Oh my god, that's gonna end the world. That's gonna end the world. It's gonna end the world. We're fucking gonna all die. We're all gonna die. It's over. What do? We're all dead. Whoops. It's gonna blow up all computers, literally. Family Guy made that joke. It made the nukes go off. Seriously? Family Guy made a joke and that spawned Y2K? Surely you're over-exaggerating the origins of the Y2K conspiracy theory? Surely you guys are just taking just because the British say it. You're taking the piss right now? Can you blow up data centers instead? Yeah, yours. Yours. All of that Google document shit that you've been doing online? I'm gonna fucking nuke that shit. All gone. All gone. All gone. All gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wake up, Steeples. Steeples, is that like a way to say staples if you're fucking stupid? Ashley and Andrew are normal names, but when they grow up, their existence will deal psychic damage instantly to the more seasoned, older people by then. I think it's peak, actually. Yeah, but then if they ever look it up, they're gonna be in trouble. But then again, there's plausible deniability. You're just gonna have to hide the fact that you were ever a gamer or a streamer from your children. Oh, I just named you guys Ashley and Andrew. Don't you think those names go together for, like, a twin that's a girl and a boy? And they're like, yeah, but Mom, there's, like, a weird video game online that does the same idea. Yeah. Well, I've never heard of that video game, honey. Smile. Lumina, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. I would never torture a child like that, Chatty. I would never. I'm a good girl. Okay, I'll name the boy Kirito, and then he has a sister that has, like, weird sexual charged attraction to each other. So what's her name? I would never hide that. Wear that with a badge of pride. Just ruining children's life for the fun of it. Just fucking ruining their lives immediately upon birth. I like the idea of messing with my kid to a certain point. Anything but SAO. Wait, guys, I heard that the new game is peak. Don't you both have an A initials to remind me of my past struggles? What the fuck? You guys are sick and twisted. Even I wouldn't dream up this level of evil. Naming the Team Jacob and Team Edward. Yeah. I feel like this has probably been done before, or people have thought about doing it. There's that famous case where one son was named Winner and the other son was named Loser. Yeah, and then the guy named Winner ended up badly, and then the guy named Loser ended up well, right? Why would you treat your own children like a fucking experiment, though? Treating your own children like a social experiment. If I was them, I would just choose a different name to go by because neither of them are good. Loser is obviously bad, but are people just supposed to be like, hey, Winner! Hey, Winner! Come here, Winner! Come here, Winner, buddy boy! My little Winner! Let's just call him Wiener instead. Hey, Wiener! Well, what else are they good for? I don't fucking know, dude. Winner just fumbled. No, Winner is easily said like Wiener. So just be like, hey, Wiener! I've had a student named Samantha. Wait, spelled like that? S''MANNTHUH. Samantha. Why are there 2 N's? The fuck? Can someone explain this to me? Nothing. Samantha, wrong with you? Shut up! Not even funny! Not even funny! Piss poor! Have you seen pronounced La Dasha? You're making me angry. Why are you guys just making things up? Why are you just making things up that aren't real? Don't make me angry like that. What do you think when you guys wear flip-flops? I have a pair of flip-flops that's really unfortunate because they make a weird fart noise whenever I wear them with no socks on. And of course, I'm not wearing sandals with socks on. And it sounds like... Sometimes when I walk and I get embarrassed because I'm like, do people think I'm farting? I swear it's just my shoes. But I can't, and now I feel like I can't wear my own sandals because they make noises. Those are always so comfy though. They are comfy, but like, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. There are actually people who name their kids ABCD, but it's literally spelled ABCDE. What? Absidy? Fine, let's look it up. Worst names 2026. 600 worst baby names for a boy or a girl in history of all time 2026. Worst baby names boy? Gunner? Wow, that one's really bad. Any gunners in the chat? Any gunners in the chat? I mean, I guess whenever he goes to school, people are a little nervous around him. But really? Gunner is a huge problem? Huh. I see. I feel like that's a pretty normal name as far as these names go. The second one is Brick. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Being named after a gacha game character is pretty fucking bad. I don't think a human wrote this article. Are you sure? Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go down the line. Diesel, Rage, Blade, Crusher. Crusher's great. What do you mean? Axe, Thorin, Maverick, Riot, Tank. These are just nouns. These are just nouns, dude. Chaos, Spike like a dog. Draco. You know there are people naming their kid Draco. You know for a fact they're fucking naming their kid Draco. You know it. You fucking know they're naming him Draco. Buck, Colt, Ranger, Cannon. Wait, why is it Hunter with an X at the end? Is that like a Hunter x Hunter reference? Hunter x Hunter. Is it pronounced Killua? Is it pronounced Gon? How the fuck? What the fuck? How do you say that? Hunterx? 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 Is the X silent? Okay, anyway. Steel, Bruiser, Rocket, Slade, Bullet, Nitro. They're naming their children after Discord Nitro now. Danger, Rebel, Trigger, Wolf, Fang, Savage. If there's a child named Savage, I'm actually pissed off. If there's a child named Savage, that's actually gonna piss me the fuck off. Viper. They fucking pulled out the Final Fantasy XIV new job, which is also named like shit. And they were like, what if we named a human being that? Viper. Viper. Razor. Blaster! Oh, it's so good. Havoc. Outlaw! There's no way people are actually naming their kid Outlaw. Doom. Scar. Flint. We need to stop women from reading. These are all named like fucking shitty romance bodice ripper novels. And it's like they fucking took their favorite character from them and started naming their child's son after it. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. These are so horrible. Striker. Chaosin? Hold on. Let me type this in the chat. How the fuck am I supposed to pronounce this? Is that son of chaos? Chaosin? Chaosin. Kason. Cowson. Chaoson. Kason. Kason! Oh my god, Kason. It all came together. The truth came out. The truth came out. Kason. Chaos Sun is fucking horrible. I hate that one possibly the most out of the whole list. Grit, War, Blaze, Titan, Draven, Nox, Ripper, Stormer. So those are the top 50 worst boy names according to this article. They are pretty bad, but immediately the women names are even fucking worse. First of all, they have the example that Chatter used, the ABCDE, spelled ABCDE, but I'm guessing it's pronounced Absidy. So I guess this is real. What the fuck is this? KV, 3 I's, KVIIILYN. Quillin or Cavillion? Cavillion? Kuilin? What? How would you say this? Chatty, how would you say this? Here you go. That's how it's spelled. Fuck, no, I even did it wrong because my brain automatically rejects that spelling. Okay, that's how it's spelled. I'm not exaggerating. Cavillion. 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 Kind of like Krillin. Why are they naming her after an anime character who's a guy? Krillin. Violin? What the fuck is it supposed to sound like? Caitlyn? There's no way that's Caitlyn. Oh my god, it is Caitlyn. That's really fucking bad. That's really fucking bad. What the hell is this one? I don't even know where to start. JKMN? Jokeman? Maybe it's Jokeman. Jockman. Jerkum, Jokeman. Jacqueline? There's no way. How could that be Jacqueline? Where is the... What's the MN doing there? Jackum, Jerkum. Jackymon. Joker! Sounds like an esports pro name. It really does. It sounds like you could see them on the Super Smash Melee leaderboards. Why are these names just letters smashed together? They really fucking are. I had a friend called Jason, but spelled like Yason. Well, that one's a little more acceptable than these. Why are we naming kids like it has to fit on a license plate? Wait, maybe they're doing them the gift of having a future license plate. Did you hear about that Florida woman who got the squeeze ass license plate? This was her license plate, bro. Why the fuck? Why was it given to an ungrateful Floridian whore? It should have been me. It should have been me. Stupid fucking Florida old bitch is over there like, I don't think that's appropriate. Well, I don't think that you're appropriate to be alive if you don't want that license plate. Because you don't have a car. They should have given it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I want squeeze ass. I want squeeze ass. I want squeeze ass. At least she accepted it in the end. Not fast enough for my liking. Ugh. When you look a gift horse in the mouth, that's what that woman did, and everybody knows you're not supposed to do that. Everybody knows that that is a faux pas, the likes of which cannot be easily forgiven. Anyway, so there's the Ladasha people were talking about. Hold on. Baby boy? This is still girls' names? It's literally baby boy. B-A-B-Y-B-O-Y. Baby boy. What? Babby boy? Baby boy? Baby... Is this literally just said baby boy? The movie? No, well, it's literally spelled like that, baby boy. Type it, please. Okay. There you go. That's what it says. Every time I'm like, there's no way that this is real, you guys tell me what it's actually supposed to be, so I don't believe anymore. Bibbity bobbity boo. There's no way. There's no way that's what it's supposed to be. Biba doobie. Biba doobie? That's not... No. No, that doesn't sound like that. Those letters don't make that noise. They had a stroke while trying to name them Bobby. Baby boys assigned at a hospital at birth until the parents do a birth certificate, and some parents do not change it. Are you dead ass? Oh. If that's actually the explanation, that's fucking crazy. The default, yeah, dude, default NPC randomized settings. Baby boy. That's fucking insanity. We also have this one. I'm guessing this is how you say that. Princessly? Princessly? Princessly. Let down your hair. Oh my god, though. Nevaelin. Nevaelin. The name Nevea is already so pretentious. This is just taking it a step further.
Nevaelin. My name is Nevaelin because I'm heavenly.
Nevaelin, heavenly Potter. Yeah, that's what the name of his child would be if she had been born in 2026. Nevaelin Heavenly Potter. Refuse to believe these aren't ChatGPT names. Chatty, I think these could be real. What the fuck is this? When your fucking child is born on a plane that's currently crashing. Eureka. Erica! Oh my god! Erica!
Lucy P. Desk Pack.
Peek! Second sight, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Wow. God damn. Wait, guys, have you heard of Shathid? Have you heard of Shathid is on here. Shathid has been around for a while, so I'm really impressed that it made the list once again in 2026. We've made the list again. Congratulations to Shathid. Congratulations. Also, there's no way somebody's actually naming their kid Placenta. Placenta. Nosmo. Cletus. Mesonium. Felony? Felony? Have you ever heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy? Felony is a beautiful name for a baby girl. No, it's really not. Random is crazy. She has no choice but to become an XD random kid. I can't believe you would literally name your child random, but whatever. Toilet with 2 T's and an E at the end. COVID? Not a shot. Hashtag. Google. Now they're just fucking with me. They're fucking with me. These are not real. Wi-Fi, not real. Password, not real. Username, not real. Spaghetti, not real. Mayonnaise, not real. Dorito, not real. Nugget, not real. McLovin, I can believe that one. That one's not nearly as bad as those last, like, 5. God? Are there children named God? Satan. Lucifer X, with the X at the end. Is the X silent again? How are you supposed to say this? Facebook. Applebee. Burger. Sriracha. Taco. Omelet. They're naming them like the way that I name my fucking animals in Stardew Valley. Sir. Madam. Siren. Captain. Doctor. General. Emoji. Virus. Bot. NPC. There is no shot that you would name your child NPC. Glitch. Error. Null. Chatty, I don't believe this. Celebrity-inspired names that spark confusion, backlash, or disbelief when announced publicly? Wait, these are real? Pilot. Audio. Blanket. Bear Blue. Moon Unit! Moxie Crime. Apple. Bronx. Psalm. Saint. True. Air with an E. North. Chicago. Dream. Solmson. Majesty! When you're
Moon
Germa,
Unit is the
but you're a
famous daughter of
female.
old
Your
rock and roll guy
Majesty!
Frank Zappa.
Holy fuck! Jesus Christ. Hydrate. So these are real, okay. Sparrowhawk, Dweezil, Kalel, Denim, 767, Prince, Queen, Royal, Cashmere, Goldie, Banjo, Zuma, Zavy, Echo, Rumble, Ziggy, Stormy, Legend, Poet, Halo, Lyric, Noble, Ocean, True Blue, Justice, Freedom, Zen, Arrow. Sounding like a fucking VTuber trying to come up with their name. Jesus fucking Christ, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Moon Unit is the famous daughter of old rock and roll guy Frank Zappa. Well, they didn't care about her or love her. Actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of fucking crazy. Naming my daughter Marlboro Special Select. I named her after what I loved the most. And it sure as fuck wasn't her. Trust me, as someone who delivers mail, I've seen some weird names out there. Void Spark, can you dox somebody that you thought had a really weird name? Can you dox them for us so that we can know who the weirdest name that you've delivered to is? Just like a total disregard for their public safety or like their personhood. Just tell us what the weirdest name you saw was. Naming my firstborn Nicotine. There's probably someone who's already done this. There's probably literally someone who's already fucking done this, and I'm not even joking. I'm not even fucking joking. Meeting someone actually named John Smith IRL is so fucked up. Are you upset that you met him? The human being? Mr. John Smith? It's him! Mr. John Smith! He's real! He's not just a legend! It's the John Smith! Him and 500,000 other John Smiths! Sounds like the one Alphys anime where the main MC, who's also Lucy, has like over 100 other names. Who? Who the fuck is that? You mean John Johnson? Ron Johnson! John Ronson! Naming my firstborn Roppy, regardless of gender. Which Roppy are we talking about? John Smith and John Deere and John Doe. Don't forget John Doe, bro. John Doe's a very important part of that trio. You leave out John Doe, you leave out life. Don't leave out life. I make gravestones for a living, and I see tons of weird names as well. I've seen 2 Bruce Waynes, a Shaquille O'Neal. Imagine being named Shaquille O'Neal and then dying before the real Shaquille O'Neal, because there's such a thing as like being the real Shaquille O'Neal. Imagine people being like, you're not Shaq. He's like, it's just my fucking name. It's just my fucking name. Why must I always live in his shadow? Literally, because he's a huge guy. He's a unit. He is a unit. May the real Shaq please stand up. Please stand up. Okay, please sit down. You're blocking the sunlight. Bro saw Batman. I don't know what he means by that. I don't know what he means by that. I'm sorry. I'm not educated. I'm actually quite stupid. I'm actually very low IQ. Many such cases. I've never been called a smart girl. Bruce Wayne isn't Batman. Wait, Bruce Wayne is... Bruce Wayne is... Is Bruce Wayne... Bruce Wayne? Yes, he is. Yeah. Guys, you made me doubt it for a second. That Lucy I was talking about, her full name is Lucy Kimiko Akie Airi Shiori Rine Ryoshi Ho Ayano Tomika Chitose Sanae Mikiko Ichika Yamagami. Is she a fucking emperor's daughter? What the fuck is up with that? That feels like a name that I would have come up with when I was 11 and I wanted to feel special. My real name is Yukiko. No. My real name is Chie. No. My real name is Rise. No. My real name is Naoto. No. My real name is Yukari. Fuka. Futaba. Makoto. An. Haru. Mitsuru. Aigis. It's my real name. I've decided. Gomenasai. Yeah, that's my last name. After watching Obsession, you remind me of Nikki. No, 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 no! Don't say that! I thought we were having a good stream! Talking about another woman you saw in a movie! Gonna name my kid Gamer Stuff so I can get the hospital bill 10% off with code Lucy. Wouldn't that be a crazy strat? It'd be like one of those fucking things where if you put a cheat code into a username or something, it actually works. Aren't there some games like that? Yes, put code Lucy into your baby's name to get 10% off the hospital bill. It works there too. Also, AirPod127, hi, welcome. Hi. Oh, it works in Stardew Valley, I think. If you, like, edit the name of something, it'll, like, spawn the item ID code of that name or whatever. Hydrate. Oh.
Not that I would do that because I don't believe in cheating. I don't believe in cheating. Cheating is for losers. Cheating is for losers. Loser. There are competitions like that. Name your kid for a free game. Name your kid what? What did they have to name it? Oh my fucking god. Imagine finding out your name is like Mountain Dew and they named you after the Mountain Dew that won the contest and they did it so that they could get free Mountain Dew for 3 years and you're not even getting free Mountain Dew anymore and you have to live with that fucking Mountain Dew contest name. And you look your father in the eyes every day and he can't look back. He can't fucking look back because he knows what he did to you. Lucy Baja Blast Pyre, don't dox me! Please don't dox me! Please don't dox me! Dad, why did you name me Dead Space 2?
I named you after what I love the most, son. What I love not playing the most. Warhammer 4K or 40K or whatever the fucking K it is. Doesn't matter. I named you after what I hated the most. Says you who wanted to on the mail guy earlier. What? Sensor Beam, did you read that before you fucking sent it? Because you gave me an aneurysm and I read it out loud, so now everybody else in chat also has an aneurysm because I fucking said that and didn't know what I was even saying.
Name my kid Isaac and give him a boat named Ishimura.
Aw, that's so sweet. Are you trying to kill him? You want him to die? You wanted to do on the mail guy, Lucy? What are you talking about? Jay Martian? Hi, welcome. Yup, Booba. You see him. He's got eyes. Bro has eyes. There's that kid who's named Dovahkiin. At least it's a middle name. What if he's from Norway, Chatty, and he's actually allowed to have the name Dovahkiin? What if you're racist? Have you considered that lately? Have you considered that you could be the racism? The racism? You think that kid hates Skyrim? No, I bet he loves it. I bet he plays it every day. Who could hate Skyrim? Yes, of course I am. Whoa! People coming out! People coming out a bit too honest right now. A bit too honest.
I like to stay here more, but I've got to go. Goodbye, Chad and Lucy.
Don't die. Don't end it all. When a chatty says something like, I've got to go now. I'll see you guys at some point in the future, possibly, if life allows it. Yeah, holy death flag posting. You see, I know men will actually do it, whereas women just talk about it, so I get a little worried. I'm like, bro, don't do anything drastic. Don't do anything drastic. Let me see your face again. Make sure you drop by. It's a date.
I got to go now. See you guys in the future if God allows.
That's how it feels sometimes, Chatty. It's scary. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I love you. You can't leave me. You can't leave me, Chatty. You have to be with me forever. Hydrate. Oh. We need proof of life posts. I actually do. Like, if you're gonna leave the community forever, make sure you tell me so I know that you're abandoning me forever, and also I don't think that maybe you fucking died. Okay? Don't let Lucy think that you died. Just come out and say it. Say it with your whole chest. With your whole chestussy, your chussy, if you will. Anime Lover 302829. Wow. Just straight to the point with that username. Welcome in. If you leave chat, you have to show up next stream again forever. True! You're not allowed to ever leave. You need to have your computer open 24/7 with you on my stream, watching my stream every day so that I know you're still alive. But what if I abandon you and then died the next day? That's like the worst of both worlds. Why would you do that? Why would you leave and then die the next day? You could farm for attention. You could be like, Lucy, I wish I could stay, but unfortunately, I'll be dead soon. And then everyone would be like, no! And we could have like a whole tragic, sad episode. It's a sad day for rain type shit. Instead, you just fucking leave first? Are you stupid? Do you not know how to farm attention? Golden Python, hi, welcome. My model is cute. Oh my god, thank you. I was going for sexy, but I guess I'm just not there yet. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I am announcing my departure. Adios. Thank you. What if the entire internet was just unplugged forever in the next hour? I'd go crazy. I'd go crazy. Chatty, you have to play a 7-game series against Lucy Pyre, but the first game is who can stay inside of their house the longest. Do you think you're winning or do you think you're losing based on the first category? The second category is who can eat the most unhealthy for a week straight. Are you gonna make it to 7 games or are you gonna body me in 4? Chatty in 4 or Lucy in 7? Which one? Can we call a timeout if I need to go to work? No. No! 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 This seems biased to you. No, it's not. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? 7-game series, come on. It's about being a shut-in. We'll see who's truly the biggest shut-in here. I'm having a mac and cheese dinner with ground beef and onions. That sounds pretty good, actually. I would eat that. Wait, but you're Canadian, so then again, I probably wouldn't eat that, just for the principle of the matter. If the internet dies, we need a Lucy X Chatty group chat so we can still be with you, wife. But the internet would be dead, so how the fuck are we gonna connect? If the internet dies, I'm assuming Wi-Fi is also somehow dead as well. So how are we going to text each other, Chatty? How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna find each other? Canadian debuff goes crazy. It really does. When you're Canadian, Lucy Pyre just makes fun of you for no fucking reason. Lucy Pyre will just shit on your ass for no fucking reason if you're a Canadian. It sucks, but it's the truth. It sucks, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Carrier pigeons. You're a carrier pigeon. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. It's okay, you're default American when in chat. Yeah, and then people speak up and tell me that they're fucking Canadian, so that's their fault. If you don't want Lucy Pyre to think less of you because you're not American, just don't announce that you're not American. Literally impossible. Challenge failed by 100% of Europeans. Every single one. I know everybody who's non-American in my chat. I don't. I totally know because they always announce it. They're like the vegans of the planet. The Europeans, man. Can't with their bullshit. I'm not a burger eater. What a way of saying that you're inferior to me. What a way of confessing that you're inferior. Like, yeah, I know that, but why would you say it so hatefully towards yourself? Have some self-confidence, man. Some self-confidence. Dude, my fucking spit got caught in my throat. Ouchies. Oh. I'm totally American. Guys, something tells me that he's not actually American. I don't know what it is. Perhaps the usage of the word totally. Or the Soviet figure next to the salute. But there's just a vibe. I'm just catching a vibe. Not sure what it's about, but... What if Canada became the 51st state? Will I be redeemed? You know, GMP, for your sake... for your sake, GMP, I hope you don't become the 51st state. Good luck with that, though. Good luck with that, though. Yeah, you should probably... Yeah, you should probably not do that. Americans only stream when, though? Right now, if you're not American, you're getting bullied. Haha. Come on, Americans. Let's all step on the Europeans in the chat. Which is most of them because I stream in European primetime. Steppies. Steppies on European chatties. Fucking got 'em. Fucking got 'em. The only state with free healthcare. Can you imagine that they become the 51st state and we immediately take it away because we're just like, we ain't doing that shit here. We ain't doing that shit here. Hell nah. Hell nah. No more. No more. What if they like it? What if they like it when we step on them? I'm American, but now identify as European. Royal Venom? Hi, welcome. You know what? Not to be region phobic. Not to be region phobic, but you can't just identify as American, okay? You can't just identify as an American. Berexer? Hi, welcome. It ain't even free. We pay out the ass in taxes, Lamau. Welcome to the first world country. You pay a lot in taxes just to breathe. And then you go outside and you get taxed again whenever you buy anything. And then you drive and you get taxed for riding on the roads that they use your taxes to build in the first place. It's the cycle of taxes. To live is to be taxed. To live is to be taxed. Okay? And you better know how many taxes you owe or you're gonna be in big trouble. Please tax me more. I love it. Jay Martian, are you trying to pretend to be Canadian or are you trying to pretend to be American? I really can't tell right now.
Baja Sammy, thank you for the 26 months. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Did you finish your taxes, Lucy? They're like 99% done. I still have things that I need to do, but unfortunately, it's a hurry up and wait game. It's literally a hurry up and wait game. I hate it. Woodley Scott, thank you for 33 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Don't buy into HOA. They will tie you down. I'm not getting a house. Guys, I'm never getting a house. It's okay. I've come to terms with it. I've come to terms with it. One day, I'll be working as a barista, and that'll be all right. And that'll be all right, okay? It'll be okay. It's the natural cycle of how these things go, Chatty, and I'll be the best little barista you've ever seen in your life. I'll be the best little barista you've ever seen in your life, and you're gonna come to my coffee shop, and I'm gonna serve you, and you're gonna be happy because you're like, wow, Lucy still got it. She's still fucking stupid, and she still stutters when she takes my order. You are a rich streamer. Simply buy a house. I am not a rich streamer. Certainly not enough to buy a house, bro. Certainly not enough to buy a fucking house. I wish. I mean, I guess I could maybe afford a house. That was not very good. I would rather save for a better house, I suppose. Oh, she's so humble. I'll keep saving, Chatty. I'll keep saving. One day we'll either get a house or we'll get something. I don't fucking know. It has to happen eventually, right? As long as I don't spend my money on stupid stuff, right? Right?
Imagine buying a house in this economy.
Imagine buying food. Imagine buying anything. Imagine existing in this economy. I can't even fucking picture it. I don't want to picture it. Hydrate.
Yeah, like imported anime figures.
I haven't bought anymore. The rest of the shit that's coming is all pre-order. Everything else is all not of the issue, okay? Everything else has already arrived. Trust. You have to get a payment plan for Uber Eats. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so fucking over. Why not buy a house then? Are you afraid you might live too far away from friends and work? Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to buy a house in bumfuck nowhere, I probably could. But my shut-in lifestyle is already bad enough as it is. It would be... Oh, wow. I am afraid I might actually go crazy if I were to do that. If I were to get a house in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, might actually go fucking insane, sicko style. Buy a house in Nebraska for $2. Chatty, I'm gonna buy a house in the wilderness for $5. Will you move in? No, we just can't afford it. Afford what? A house? Yeah, many such cases. We keep talking about this subject. Why does everybody want me to buy a house so bad? Chatty, stop telling me to buy a house. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop telling me to buy a house. If you mention a house, I'm gonna start banning people. You mention housing? Banned. You mention a roof? Banned. You mention walls? Banned. You mention an HVAC system? Banned. You mention bricks? Probably banned because you might be talking about building a house. I can't take any fucking chances with you people because if I turn around for too long, you guys are gonna start talking about buying houses again. Stop it! Stop it! Now! Your basement is getting crowded. We need a house, Lucy. You like the basement. You like the crowded. You like being shoulder to shoulder, brother to brother, dick to dick, ass to cheek. You love it. You fucking love it. You love it so much and you're just fucking pretending like you don't, but you love it. You love it. What about a lawnmower? Fuck no. Chatty, if I bought a house, would you come and would you trim the grass for me? That's another reason to not get a house. You have to fucking trim the grass? Oh, no! 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 I don't want it! 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 I don't want to take care of a lawn! I hate grass! I hate it! You can get fake grass. Isn't that kind of sad, though? Devious Dumplet, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Also, Woodley Scott, thank you for 33 months. I love my chatty. I love my chatty. Where we're going, we don't need houses. Where we're going, we don't need a place to live. We got a cardboard box and a damn dream. Daddy, I'm gonna learn how to drive and I'm gonna get one of those RVs and I'm gonna start streaming from my RV in the middle of like nowhere. And then you guys will randomly hear some knocking on the fucking RV. And then people will be like, can you shut the fuck up? We're all sleeping here. And I'm like, oh, go man, I'm sorry. And then I start yelling again and I'm just hated. I'm hated in every single RV parking lot. Any RV parking lot, everyone fucking hates me. They literally memorize my license plate to hate on me and be a hater. And wish me dead. Go to Reno where grass lawns are illegal and people make gravel art lawns. What the fuck is a gravel art lawn? I'm living in lucid dreams. You live in an RV? Yeah, I get one of them Starlinks so you could stream. It's possible, right, Chatty? It's possible. You can be a streamer from an RV, right? Right? You just need to have, something. Tenacity, endurance, strength of will. You just need a little something something. Yeah, if you have internet, you can be anywhere. That's all I need. I just need some internet. That's all. That's all. Balls and gasoline. I have plenty of balls, not so much gasoline. Gasoline's kind of expensive. I don't know, do I have to buy some expensive gasoline? Is that what I need? You have a lucky job. You can live anywhere. That is true, as long as there's an internet connection. But Chatty, just because I could live in Mississippi, does that mean I should live in Mississippi? You want me to go to Mississippi, Chatty? Should I live in the depths of Mississippi? Is that where you want me to go? The corners, the dredges of Mississippi? Probably not. Lucy talking shit about Mississippi. Many such cases. Many such cases.
I like Mississippi.
I only like the way it feels rolling off the tongue. Mississippi. I would give Mississippi a little bit of a tonguing, but she's not wife material. She's a whore through and through. She's a little slut who likes to fit inside your mouth, and she doesn't like any more commitment than that. That's it. Louisiana's nicer. Louisiana does not roll off the tongue as well. I mean, it's nice to say, but
Mississippi.
it's just meant to be in your mouth, bro. Tennessee, because you're the only 10 I see. Dude, I saw that Tennessee... There was like a recent thing that came out voting... Well, not voting. It wasn't voting. It was like using some kind of statistic. I don't know what it's based off of. It was like top 10 worst states to live in. And I think Tennessee was number 1. Let's see. Top 10 worst states to live in 2026. This must be it. This must be it. This must be it. Okay, no. It was actually not this one. Everybody has their own opinion, so you're not gonna find the same answer everywhere. Okay, so it must be this one from Yahoo. Number 1, Tennessee. Tennessee ranks as the worst state to live in for 2026 by the study's math. The country has one of the highest violent crime rates and the 3rd highest drug death rate, contributing to the state's low standing. Naruhodo. Texas. Texas continues to lead the nation at drawing in workers, yet struggles to support them once they arrive. The country's highest uninsured rate at 16.7%, more than double the national average. Did Madam Pyre get shorter? How the fuck do I look shorter? How the fuck do I look shorter? I'm a fucking 3D model! Anyway, hydrate. I'm gonna keep reading this article. Maybe the angle of the camera? Fuck off. Let's see here. Indiana, number 3. India finishes last in the country for childcare availability per capita, with just 779 licensed facilities available for nearly 7 million people. That's enough, right? That's enough, right? Number 4. Louisiana. Tied with Georgia, Louisiana has the 5th highest violent crime rate in the country and the 2nd highest firearm death rate, behind only Mississippi. 5 is Georgia. 6 is Utah. Oh, what? I thought it was a Mormon paradise! Oh my god, fuck! The fucking dirty sodas couldn't save it? Pretty as it is, Utah struggles with healthcare access, ranking 47th for primary care providers per capita while also grappling with high ozone levels. What the fuck are high ozone levels? The state's $7.25 minimum wage covers only about 16.5% of a family of four's costs, and it has just 513 licensed childcare centers for 3.5 million people. Wait, what happened? Utah, what happened? Number 7 is Missouri. You would think that a state that's literally named like Misery would be higher up on the list. With 462 violent offenses per 100,000 people in 2024, Missouri is among the most violent states in the country, and it even made the top 10 for firearm deaths last year. That's crazy. Did you guys know that about Missouri? 8 is Alabama. Alabama is the bottommost dweller when it comes to mental health providers per capita. A troubling shortfall given that nearly a quarter of residents have been told they have a depressive disorder. Damn, I wonder why. 9, Oklahoma. Tied with Arkansas on points, Oklahoma runs one of the country's... Oh, whoops, can't say that one. Whoops. Anyway, Oklahoma's number 9 on their list, and then number 10 is Arkansas. Arkansas improved its overall ranking this year, but remains one of the toughest places to live, with nearly 19% of its households unable to reliably afford enough food. It scores dead last in the nation for food insecurity. Damn. That's fucked. Any Arkansas people? Wait, how do you call those people? Arkansasians? Arkansans? Arkansan this dick? What the fuck? Arkansians? Arkansians? There's no way. That's terrible. That's fucking terrible. So any Arkansians in the chat? Does Arkansas people exist? I've never seen one. Yeah, me either. Why is it called Arkansas and not Arkansas? I've always wondered, ever since that lady pointed it out, I've always thought it was stupid. Why is it not Arkansas, chatty? Why is it not Arkansas? Is Arkansas even real? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I actually don't think that shit is real. Can't explain it, just don't think it's real. Yippee! My state wasn't on the list! Californians, I think this list was a little bit biased. Chatty. I saw a couple of biases in this list that I couldn't mention, couldn't read out loud, because it violates my rules in my chat. A little bit biased. I'm just noticing. I'm a noticer. No shot Cali isn't at the top. A Californian probably wrote this. Yeah, says the Californian. No Florida either. I can't believe Florida's not on there. You have to put it on there at least for the heat. If nothing else, the heat itself will fucking ruin your life. The heat itself can ruin your whole day. It can ruin your whole month. It can ruin your fucking existence. It's miserable. I fucking hate Florida heat. Holy shit. Fuck Florida. Alright.
Florida keeps on winning. Florida winning! Many such cases, Strat.
Sorry, I keep stretching. It just feels good. It's humid as heck and the bugs. There's not as many bugs as there used to be. You think that should be concerning to all of us? The fact that there aren't as many bugs as there used to be, chatty? Back in the day, if you wanted to get into your car, you had to have bug spray, get rid of all the bugs around your car. Now you can just walk in. Maybe it's all normal. They're all in my basement right now, Madge. That's your fault. You got bugs in your basement? Your fault. I got no pity. No pity for you. Don't even care.
I keep eating them, sorry. Can't afford groceries.
You will eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs, and you will like it. You will eat the bugs, and there is nothing you can do about it.
The bugs near me look like Perfect Cell.
What the fuck is Perfect Cell? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Perfect Cell. You guys make a lot of references, and I'm too stupid to know. Oh my god, they're huge. Oh my god, your bugs look like that? Are your bugs single? I think I've finally found a guy who might give me a chance. Or I guess a bug person who might finally give me a chance. Lucy doesn't know Dragon Ball? Nope, I do not. I've said this many times. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. You can have them all. Take them, please. I mean, Chatty, I'm gonna be real with you. I'll share a picture of a Perfect Cell. By the way, Perfect Cell feels like it's the fucking opposite of an incel or something. Like the incels are on Reddit seething about this guy. Like, I fucking hate Perfect Cell. I fucking hate Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell reminds me that I'll always just be an incel and I'll never be Perfect Cell. I'll never be like him. I am cursed to always be just a regular incel, whereas Perfect Cell is fucking constantly wooing women. I told my fucking streamer that Perfect Cell was in my basement, and she said that she might finally found a guy who would give her a chance. I fucking hate Perfect Cell. He's cucking me even in my VTuber streams. Fuck you, Perfect Cell. Fuck you. That's just green Vegeta. I don't know, guys. I don't think he looks like Vegeta at all, actually. But look at his smug expression. Look, he's literally doing the thinking emoji. He's doing the thinking meme where he's like, you don't have to go Super Saiyan if you just give them malaria through sucking their blood out of their bodies, like the bug you are, like the Perfect Cell you are. And then you win automatically because Goku dies of fucking malaria. Many people have died of malaria. He will be no different. They never bring him back because it's too hard to draw all those spots. Yeah. I feel like that's the case. If you like a character that has a tattoo or has like a distinct scar, don't like him too much. You have 2 seconds to pick a new favorite character because they're gonna get rid of him just because they fucking hate drawing him. They fucking hate drawing them! You might like his previous form with the Vor Sucktail. He has a Vor Sucktail? I'll be doing research about this post-stream. It's for science, after all. Uh-oh, now she's interested, Lamau. Guys, I think I'm gonna start watching Dragon Ball Z. Any Dragon Ball Z enjoyers in chat? Any recommendations? Where do I start? Do I just Google Dragon Ball Z Episode 1 and click the first thing, or do I get a virus that way? Perfect Cell does have a tail, but it's a grower, not a shower. Everybody is a grower, not a shower. I genuinely don't believe in shower men. I don't think that's a real thing. Everything that I've learned about men, biologically speaking, it literally gets hard and erect. What do you mean? What do you mean you're a shower? Does that mean that you're constantly erect? Is that what it fucking means? That doesn't make any sense to me. Isn't everyone a grower? Literally every person on the planet is a fucking grower because the penis gets hard and erect and then it gets bigger when it's hard and erect. It makes logical sense. Don't say no. Don't say no. Don't say no. Don't say no. Don't say no unless you have evidence. Don't say no unless you have evidence. Have you gotten hard next to your bro where you both got hard together? You're both jerking off to fucking Sasha Grey or whoever the fuck. And then you looked over and you're like, wow, your penis didn't grow that much. And he's like, yeah, I'm a shower. And you're like, I'm a grower. And then you both like grabbed each other's cocks and jerked each other off because you've just felt brotherhood in that moment. If you didn't do that, then don't fucking tell me that I'm wrong. Don't fucking tell me that I'm wrong unless you've literally done this shit. Fuck you. How would you know? How would you know? If you were a grower, how the fuck would you know that showers exist? How would you know? Where's your evidence unless you're fucking gay? Hydrate. Size changes with the seasons, I'm not joking. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. My cock was bigger, bigger than the trees, bigger than the mountains, looking in the breeze. Country roads make my cock bigger in the summer. West Virginia, penis shrivels in the winter. Cocky roads. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me that your fucking penis size changes according to the season? I don't want to stream anymore. Watching your balls retreat and dick shrink in winter is painful. Sounds cute. Sounds like it has a mind of your own. Can I watch your penis in the cold? Me when I make you walk around naked so I can just watch your penis fucking react to every single situation and call it cute. Aw, that's so cute. Aw, he's cold. Aw, he's cold. He's cold, Chatty. He's cold. And then I grab your fucking ball sack whenever I feel like it. Sounds like Lucy doesn't know about shrinkage. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just making shit up now. Sorry, let me get Perfect Cell off of here. I understand it's very intimidating to have such a handsome man on the screen. It's intimidating for me too. Had to get rid of him. Do not ever call penis cute. Well, if it doesn't want to be called cute, then why is it cute? Just play Red Dead Redemption 2. I actually do want to play it. I actually do want to play Red Dead Redemption Remake. Chatty, can I play it? Daddy, can I please play it? Male bug on stream. Did you know that apparently only the female mosquitoes can bite? I think it was actually Chatty that taught me this. Chatty, did you know that only female mosquitoes suck blood? That means that there is no risk of male bug on stream. Only female bug on stream. Chat, now you have proof Lucy is a sexless femcell. Shut the fuck up. Oh, now you have proof, now you have proof. Shut the fuck up. I've said it myself. If you're prone to bites, it means you smell very good to them. I feel like I'm only prone to bites when one is in the room because I don't go outside enough for them to be a problem. But whenever there is one, I get like fucking 500 bites in a row, and it pisses me off. You technically can start with Red Dead Redemption 2 since it's a prequel to the Red Dead Redemption 1. Wait, which one was remade? Red Dead Redemption 2 was remade, right? Does Mello ever catch them? Please? No. No, thank God. Fingers crossed. No. I hate when they fly by your ears. I just hate them in general. I hate being itchy. It's one of the worst feelings in the world, I think. The mosquitoes? No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Red Dead 1 was remade. Well, shit! I don't know where to start, then! There's a remake, typical. I've heard it's good. You know? I've heard it's good. Is it actually good? I don't know. Chatty, is the Red Dead Redemption remake good or bad? 1 and then 2, story-wise. You can start with 2, you don't need to play 1. Well, which one is the best one? Which one's the best one to play? Which one do I play, Chatty? Thank God mosquitoes died out a lot in my area. There used to be tons, and then we did shit, and now they're non-existent. I don't think I've seen like maybe a couple mosquitoes. I saw a wasp the other day because I had to walk to the post office to deliver a mail to the IRS. You know, the Internal Revenue System. It actually really fucking sucks to write Internal Revenue Service on an envelope. That is very uncomfortable. I did not enjoy that experience and do not wish to repeat it in the future. Fuck you. Anyway, was it a Chungus wasp? It was a Chungus wasp. It was fucking huge. It was giant, and it flew really close by me, and it scared the hell out of me. I almost shit myself. Do you not have a mailbox? What do you mean, do I not have a mailbox? We do our taxes online. This isn't the type of thing you can just do online, okay, man? I'm doing, like, epic level maneuvers, okay? I'm fucking work from home type shit. Okay, I have to actually go and do things and file crazy forms, and I have to basically do acrobatic tricks and flips for the IRS to be satisfied. Okay, they want you working for the man, and not the man as in Chatty, who is the only true man who matters in life. They want you to work for the man as in the fucking company CEO. They want you working for that man, and if you're not working for that man, they're gonna make it fucking hard as hell on you come tax season. Every day of your life is gonna be spent on anxiety about taxes. Go fuck yourself. How dare you be self-employed? How dare you work for the real man, Chatty Coon, instead of the man, Mr. CEO NPC man? Huh, I'm always hard. You should see a doctor about that. All my homies hate the man. We all hate the man. With capital letters. The man. He's not like the man. He's the man. He might be the best streamer ever. Is this true? So basically, what you're saying is that I would satisfy all of your desires for streamers, and you don't want any others, so if I catch you in another streamer stream past this point, I'm basically allowed to fucking kill you because you said that I'm, like, the best streamer ever? Surely you weren't talking out of your ass! Surely you weren't just saying anything! Surely you meant it! Correct. Yeah! Why'd you hesitate? Yeah, public execution and all that. I mean, you guys agree that it's allowed, right? You guys agree, if a man lies to you, you should be allowed to fucking kill him. This is the internet. You gain nothing for lying about these things, okay? You gain nothing. Well, you don't stream every day, do you? Oh, so if I streamed every day, then I would take over Twitch and I would be the best streamer on Twitch, is what you're saying. All I would have to do is stream every single fucking day. No, guys, I've been watching Streamer University. Ludwig told me otherwise. He said that you don't have to stream every day. Instead, he said something worse. He said that you should plan your streams for like 4+ hours a day instead. That's crazy. Content funnel. It's all about content! Content! Just content! Content! Don't make things because you want to make them. Make content! Oh my god! I mean, you kind of do that already. Yeah, sometimes. You know? Yeah, and Ludwig also said to give up on streaming to one dude. Listen, first of all, it wasn't a dude, you fucking sexist pig. Women can be streamers too. He said it to a woman, which makes it even fucking funnier. And he said it because she couldn't write down 3 goals that she had. Which makes it even crazier because he didn't say that they had to be streamer-related goals. He said that they could be life goals or just like general goals. You don't have any goals? 0 goals? You can't write down 3 goals in 15 minutes about anything? It's a bad sign. Lucy yapping are very good. I am happy. Thank you. I mean, it is relatable. It is relatable to lose sight of what you want and to not be sure what your next step is. But if you're at Streamer University, presumably you got in there because you do have goals for being a streamer, right? It would be kind of messed up for you to apply to Streamer University with absolutely no vision and no hopes for the future of your streams. That would be you taking an opportunity away from somebody who actually is hungry for the opportunity, right? So that would be kind of messed up. I can kind of understand it. I mean, I get it. Is it kind of mean? Yeah, sure. But it's also mean to apply for Streamer University and take that seat away from somebody else who actually is driven. Hydration. There's nothing stopping you from just streaming with no goals. I mean, you can do that. You don't have to go to Streamer University for that. I think most of them just want the clout in hopes of blowing up. 99% of Streamer University is literally unwatchable. This is the fucking state of streaming. this is the state of streaming for like flesh streamers, and people make fun of VTubers. It's not this fucking bad. It's not this fucking bad. People starting bullshit, making fun of others like to an extreme degree, all for the bit with people they don't even know. People being a nuisance IRL, going to stores, fucking causing problems for the workers, causing problems for everyone around them, getting into wrecks and car accidents because they're driving at the wheel while fucking streaming. It's literally a mess. It's a garbage dump heap. It's trash. How dare you make fun of VTubers when we're not out there literally fucking killing people in the car? The fuck is Streamer University anyways? I don't know, man. To be honest, I can't answer that. I can't answer that. I've only seen clips. The only ones that I've seen that I've actually enjoyed were the clips from Ludwig, because he's actually saying, if you're interested in being a streamer, you should definitely check out those videos. I think they're very relevant and important. So if you're interested in being a streamer or even a YouTuber or whatever the fuck, I highly suggest trying it, okay? I highly suggest checking it out because he's actually giving decent advice. But everything else that I've seen, yeah, I haven't seen anything good otherwise. I'm being serious. I mean, if there is something good happening outside of that, people haven't been clipping it or, like, putting it online. So, how bad is it? A female streamer walking into Kai Sanat's office while putting on a voice and getting on her hands and knees and calling him master and getting on his desk and... Don't you start shit-talking her, because she's literally you. Why isn't she a VTuber then? I wouldn't say a word if she was a VTuber. I wouldn't say a fucking word if she would just take the VTuber pill. You cannot be a flesh streamer and act like that. Know your role. VTuber material. That's it. That's it. Though then again, guys, am I supposed to be happy that there's a woman getting on her knees for a man on stream and calling him master? Am I supposed to be into that type of content? Chatty, she should be calling you, the viewer, master. Why is she calling another streamer male master? Make that make sense to me. It's not fucking clocking to me why that's Give me my arm! Anyway, hydration? Yeah, you're literally being cucked if you're into that content. You're literally into being cucked. Maybe some people are into that, you know? Maybe some people are into that. Funny how the rules for VTubers and flash streamers are kind of different. I don't even know if they're rules per se or just like kind of a vibe check that happens in certain areas. But in general, I don't like that if it's a VTuber or a flash streamer. It's just fucking weird to me. It's just fucking weird to me when I see a woman... What's the word? When I see a woman acting crazy and stupid over some other streamer guy, it makes me feel some type of way. It makes me feel some type of way, okay? But that's their business. Yeah, different audiences or whatever. Not my business, not my monkeys, not my circus, right? So none of my business. I'm just telling you what I like. Also, Punderful Owl, thank you so much for the gifts up to Low Shape. Low Shape. It's weird when I see a woman, that's it. True! Sorry, I shouldn't have said it so aggressively. True! That was a little bit less aggressive, but still aggressive. That's how I felt. It was just so true that it was drawn out of my fucking chest. It was drawn out of my fucking soul, man! Ah! Doing something strange for a piece of change. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I just don't fucking get it. Good Metal Scream. Have you guys seen? There was like an edit on TikTok. Fuck, I don't know if I can find it. He didn't use his turn signal. Linkin Park. Guys. Hold on. I gotta turn this up. Okay, volume warning. This is, okay, a video from a woman who got pulled over by the police and started acting literally insane, and she screams, "He didn't use his turn signal!" But somebody edited it perfectly into Linkin Park. Listen. He didn't use his turn signal! It's so good! It's so fucking good! He didn't use his turn signal! I wish I could do that. Hydrate. Lucy, that's you? That is, who is this? That is an Asian woman, I think. That is an Asian woman, so no. Asian woman, he didn't use his turn signal. There's ways to do it without damaging your vocal cords. I don't believe you. And if I did believe you, I wouldn't believe in my ability to do it properly. That's pretty much you when you said true! I'm sorry, Chatty. I went masculine mode right there. I went, like, alpha wolf mode. Ugh. When you talk mean about women, I agree so hard. It's like the wolf comes out, my alpha side starts to show its face. The alpha energy begins to leak out through my pores and infect the stream. Sorry about that. Grr. I just can't control. Grr. I can't control the demon inside sometimes. I sound constipated.
It is not my intention to sound constipated. It just happens that way sometimes. Hee hee. The animal I've become. The animal. The animal. The animal.
The name is the angriest woman or something like that. Oh god. The angriest woman. Let's see. Oh my god, yeah,
Here's
this
a
is the
clip
critical
that's been
video.
floating around, generating a lot of buzz with a woman who is screaming at an officer about someone needing to get a ticket.
Bro,
And screaming is a word that just
let me see the
doesn't
clip.
do it justice. It is.
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a third thing, don't give him a ticket!
You need to go to the...
Go and get a ticket! He can do whatever he wants!
Okay.
Give him a ticket!
And not a lot of people know the full context of it. It's more than just the
Right,
clip.
what's the
This
what's
actually
the
goes
context?
on for like 25 minutes or...
Oh my god.
You can't pull me over when my car's on.
Yeah, I can, because I got you speeding before you were stopped, so...
I have to make it there. Oh, no, I can call 911 if it's a fucking emergency. Do you know what the
She called 911 on a guy with no turn signal?
Yeah, this is a fucking emergency.
So she got pulled over for...
Chatty, what would it take for you to call 911? I think somebody would have to be literally dying.
speeding violation, and then she parked and called.
Sound so happy with the
911
BGM. I'm sorry, I
immediately to
forgot it was
complain about,
on.
like, no,
Again.
just being harassed. This is all a bunch of baloney. This is horseradish.
Gotta keep
And she
skipping to the
was
clips.
Hey, won't leave me the fuck alone.
Oh my god, she's hitting slurs! She's alting! She's fucking alting!
I'm the sergeant you requested.
Yeah,
How can I help you?
what the fuck is going on?
Okay. Well, from my
What did she
understanding
say?
is
The
you were
British
traveling
word
57
for
in a
cigarettes.
40-mile-an-hour zone, and that was the reason for the stop.
So this lady's having a full-blown exorcism right now, and the cops are calling in reinforcements, so they brought in the cavalry here with the Zen Master. The cop that arrives here to have a conversation with her to the best of his ability is cartoonishly calm.
For a good minute. Can't fucking do
Can't
that.
fucking do that!
He can't.
Okay.
This is fucking video.
I don't need to pull this video right now. We'll write the citation.
It's
and then you
Katsu,
can
thanks for
take
the
it.
17 months.
Yep. That's what.
No one is writing me shit! Can you show the video? Well, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not really anything except a car and a cop over it, and you can't even see the woman in the footage. What, you wanna look at another woman who's not me? Of course you do. Of course you fucking do, you greedy, slutty fucking pig! You fucking slut, greedy, fucking piece of shit, pig, slut, whore. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nothing about this marriage is sacred to any of you. It's all just one big fucking joke. It's all just one big fucking joke. Fine. Fun. Fun. Wait, guys, what if
Here's
she's
a
not
clip that-
actually Asian and I was wrong? I'm gonna be embarrassed. Daddy, I'm gonna be embarrassed. I'm gonna be embarrassed. Please be Asian, which sounds really weird, but please do, in fact, be Asian. Okay, I gotta go over here. If we're doing this. If we're doing this, Chatty, and we're doing this, then I've gotta be right here. For the entirety of it.
The cop that arrives here to have a conversation with her to the best of his ability is
She's white low.
cartoonishly
No!
calm.
No, she's the stereotype!
Fucking do that.
Sure you can.
No, the fucking
React
can't.
Wednesday's crazy.
Okay.
This is fucking
I don't need the police video right now. We'll write the citation, and then you can take it to court. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Is this psychosis, you think?
Okay, I understand that you might not feel that's right.
No, you don't. You want to fucking die? Get the fuck away from me!
You wanna fucking die?
This dude's like Ned Flanders up there at the window. He's like, well, no, sir.
Do you want a
We
blankie?
can't do that. We came here because of the
You want a
speeding
lollipop?
violation. You're
You want a
acting
sticker?
a little out of line. It's a little silly. Like, I feel like I'm watching an episode of a kids program. Like, he is trying so hard to, like, de-escalate this through just, like, babying her. Which, I think he's making the right call doing that, because she is off her gourd, clearly.
BPD, aka
woman
woman disorder. I've been saying this. I've been saying this.
I believe that it's not, considering that it happened again at a later date.
I've never
I
seen
really
anyone
think she
react
is
like this
just a
before in my
legitimately
life.
super angry person. So now this inconvenience of the speeding ticket has set her off.
It's so over.
You screaming at me is not gonna solve anything right now.
It's the way that, like, she's so unthreatening that she's over here threatening to fucking kill him and stab him in the neck, and he's just like, you yelling at me? Is it gonna get rid of the ticket?
Are you threatening me now?
Are you threatening me? He says, not moving a single fucking inch.
Are you okay? What's You're just breaking your own stuff.
I keep thinking of the Linkin Park edit.
It's genuinely impressive how she is able to scream this loud, be this
It is.
angry
She's got pipes.
without, like, passing out.
She
Like,
would just
sometimes
channel
I'll
that into
celebrate
metal.
something and, like,
We've proven it
yell,
would work
like,
out
during,
so
like,
well
an
for
esports
her.
watch party. If something really hype happens, I'll, like, yell, and I get really lightheaded. Like, I get dizzy. I try to, like, hide it, be
Yes!
real brave about it, like a...
Dude, there have been times where I've yelled and gotten, like, lightheaded as well. Even on stream, like, I get out of breath and I have to take a second to, like, stop yapping for a bit and catch my fucking breath.
strong, trooper about it.
How
but,
is she
man,
doing
I get
this?
dizzy sometimes if I just yell. Meanwhile, this lady's like a fucking X-Men. She's like a mutant here with this ability. She's
It's her
able
superpower.
to continue to screech and squeal at decibels that are definitely probably dangerous to eardrums. Like, this is probably the same note
Expertly
that opera
trained
singers
in
hit
yelling.
that causes glass to just fucking explode, except amplified by 100 here.
Special
She's
ops,
in there
operational
fucking
screamer.
breaking, like, not breaking, but like kicking at her own windows now while doing all of this. She's acting like she's turning into a
She's a
werewolf.
fucking
Also,
athlete.
just a side note, whatever officer is watching this unfold must be like 8 feet tall. Because this body cam is towering over the other officer.
Can't
and this
see
vehicle,
shit.
making
Can't
it look
see
like a
shit.
little toy car. I
Can't
don't
see
know
a
how
damn
tall
thing.
that
This is the
officer
video
is, but
you
that is a
wanted, by
big
the way.
boy.
You made me fucking do my job
Okay,
and
as soon as
actually
I have
put
that
this on
citation,
stream.
We'll write your citation. We'll be out of here.
Why don't you go fucking fetch it, you fucking dog?
Oh no, Chatty. Oh no, I don't think she's Asian. Oh no.
Citation for speed.
Yeah, are you fucking dog? Can you get the fuck out of here?
White woman. A white woman's arrest camp.
After she launches her ID, they give her the speeding ticket. He slides it through the windshield. He's like, ma'am, is through the windshield okay? All right, I'm just going to drop it off here. All right, now have a pleasant rest of your evening. And then they peel out. And you'd think that's where it ends, right? No. She actually...
Man, I would have arrested her just for fun, honestly. Mobius admits to intent to fucking abuse his officer badge if he's ever given the opportunity. Welcome him into the forces, bro. He's gonna fit right in.
follows the officers back to the police headquarters, which is where the viral clip starts.
And decided to follow
Fire
him
him!
all the way to the police station. During the 5-minute drive,
So I have to follow every fucking law, but that fucking faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal? Give him a
See, she's alting. She's slur
You
posting.
need an ambulance?
He
You, go,
doesn't have a turn signal! Give him a ticket!
you need to go to the...
Do I get a ticket? He can do whatever he
Wait, she might be Asian. This is what I was looking at when I
She's
said that. I
sweating
can't tell.
profusely, actually shaking. But you'll notice, no voice cracks. Not a single hint of a voice crack during all of this screaming.
It's actually
I
impressive.
don't understand how that's possible. Those are like golden pipes of an angel to be
She
able
is a
to
white
go
woman,
through
Lucy. What
that
if-
much
she's
trauma
both?
For this extended
Maybe you guys
period of
aren't fucking
time
woke enough.
with
Maybe she's
no
fucking
damage,
both.
No raspiness. Well,
Get woker.
I don't mean to get carried away now. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce. But no, like, cracking or anything like that. No wavering. It's unbelievable.
When she ults,
Can I
she
help you with
becomes
anything?
shit.
Ticket!
Give him a ticket!
Fucking come on!
It's not gonna happen. Anything else we can help you with tonight?
Yeah! Give me a ticket!
It's so fucking funny the way that this cop is low-key fucking rage baiting her. You know, when you're really angry and the person you're talking to is super calm, it's actually fucking rage bait. And she's like the maddest she's ever been in her fucking life.
It's not gonna happen.
What the fuck does he get to do whatever the fuck he wants for?
I just want to know, are you okay?
Does she look okay, bro? Does she look okay?
Fucking dumbass!
That's a good voice clip. Fucking dumbass!
Get a ticket!
She believes the officer didn't use a turn signal, which is why she's demanding he gets a ticket, and she is going feral about it. And the officer, multiple times, is just, like, it seems like is actually concerned that something is wrong here. I think she's in no condition to...
Now, you may see a Goof Juice thing here that's from GamerSubs that says code moist. Now, what you should do is you should buy Goof Juice, but you should actually use code Lucy because I'm a greedy whore.
be on the road like this whatsoever. I don't think she can even see the people in front of her because it's behind an entire wall of red. She is steaming. And I've made this reference a lot recently, but I really like to call upon this. It's like that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I want to play the American Truck Simulator again, even though I was so bad at it last time. I want to play it again, just so that I will have the opportunity to hit the "He didn't use a turn signal!"
Eustace puts that gel on his head and his fucking head explodes.
Man, I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal!
Man, can I please call you an ambulance?
She's actually losing her
any
fucking mind,
thoughts
bro.
about
Look
you?
into those eyes. Look into her fucking eyes.
Shut the
She is on meth.
Okay.
Now that's perfect. That's perfect. It's the shut the fuck
Who are you
up.
calling?
Shut the fuck up!
If you keep calling 911, you could.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not.
The 911 dispatch is getting more calls than a Pizza Hut right now, and they're all from this woman who continues to call them, screaming at them, yelling at them about
How is she
all of
doing it?
this.
Dude, even
And
imitating her a
it's
little bit
honestly
hurts.
kind of sad to watch. Like, yeah, she is clearly extremely angry, but you can see, like, she starts, like, sniffling, and, like, it seems like she's on the verge of tears. She's so upset. Like, it does seem like there is a real cause for concern about, like, well, what's
Yeah, a psychotic
going on
fucking
here, but
break.
she's refusing any of the help. So, again, I have no clue beyond what I've seen in her arrests now, but I really do not think, if she is like this as often as it seems she is, that she should be driving frequently, because it's a danger to the people around her.
Write a fake ticket, get her on her way. Put her in a fucking psych hospital, bro. Whoa, guys, I do not approve. Guys, I do not approve of that word. Guys. Whoa, no. No. I do not approve of that word. I don't approve of that word. Just so you know, Twitch staff, I do not approve. We do not endorse. I do not consent. She's gonna hit it
Jayla?
again, isn't she? She's gonna hit it again, isn't she?
Jayla, you are in an emotional state. I can't talk with you.
All of you stupid, fat, fucking white privilege mother!
Fuck everyone who called her white! Fuck all of you! 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 I told you! I told you! I told you! Fuck all of you!
Keep costing me money, and you do whatever the fuck you want!
I'm vindicated! I am vindicated!
All of you! Fuck up and get a pat on the back for it! You stupid!
Holy
Multiple
ult!
times she's
Holy
threatened
ult!
to kill the officers, like earlier saying about stabbing one in the neck. Now she's saying she wished she could just shoot them, about, you know, how they're costing her money. And then she takes her glasses and throws them. Maybe broke the glasses, cost yourself
Me
money
throwing
on
my
that,
glasses
taking the
at you.
windows, also racking up a bill on your own out of control anger here. It's rough. Like, I'm not going to show too much more of this because it goes on like this for a long time.
Which is crazy.
Unfortunately.
I'm exhausted having just seen those
very
clips.
Long time.
You don't know how to use your fucking turn signal when you're fucking leaving, huh?
When did I use my phone?
Whoa, guys, I do not endorse that!
And then you saw me following you!
I'm sorry you think that way, but I did.
Literally, you had your fucking...
Guys, I don't endorse that!
You fucking did it!
Guys, I don't
Around a
endorse
lot of the way
that!
here, but they eventually decided, like, we need to do something here. But they didn't want
She
to,
said it
like,
so many
wrestle
times.
with her in the car.
Don't worry, I'm
So
covering my ass.
The main character officer, the protagonist here of this
This lady is
this
on
boss
Xbox.
battle,
This is crazy. I haven't even heard this shit on Call of Duty.
he tried to say, if you want to talk to that officer you're so mad about, he's over there on the sidewalk, go talk to him. So that way she'd get out of their car and then they could, like I guess put her in cuffs and then call an ambulance. But she declined to get out of her car. Instead,
Imagine she was in the
backed up
COD
and
logs.
scooted in sideways
Dude,
so
I think that's
could
where she
talk to him,
trained.
yell at him through the window. So then they had to get more creative about how to get her out of the car because they didn't want to, like, hurt her, I think, or like wrestle with her in the car. So then he said, do you want to file a complaint against this guy? And she's like, yeah. All right, well, the paperwork's inside. Honestly, a
Oh my
grandmaster
God,
chess maneuver
genius.
on the board there with the scholars
Genius!
meet. So they set that booby trap. She goes inside the police station.
What an
and then
idiot.
she is taken into custody. It's
What an idiot.
It's not pretty. It's rough to watch.
Jayla, would you like to file a complaint?
Yeah!
Then you can enter the lobby and we have the paperwork for you. Yeah. Okay, hands behind you.
Watch out!
I never even saw this part
They
of
do
it.
get an ambulance there, and while putting her on the stretcher to get her in the ambulance, she hawked a fat loogie. She spit a mean one on one of the officers. So it was a bit of a struggle there, but they eventually get her in the ambulance. She was charged with, like, apparently she was charged with assault battery on an officer, as well as disorderly conduct and false reports to 911. Apparently some of those charges
Yeah, but he didn't use his turn signal, so why didn't they arrest and kill him?
were dropped, but she ended up spending like 140 something days in jail for all of this. But yeah, that's the whole first adventure.
140
here with
days in
what
jail.
I believe I can confidently say is
BPD
the
kills,
angriest
guys. BPD
person
kills.
I've ever seen.
Okay, so guys, thank you very much for having me watch that video live on stream. I wasn't aware of all the super woke slurs that she used. It's very funny to go on a tirade about how, you fucking white cops and the system is all fucked! And then you throw out 2 different denigrating slurs towards people who are less fortunate than you. That is very funny. I laugh at the irony. I do. I have a bit of a chortle at it. More like lackluster language, she said. I used a little bit of lackluster language with the cops, but it wasn't a big deal, right? Hi, Jet. Maybe she's American? Dude, she's absolutely American. That was an American arrest. I'm like 99.999% sure. I didn't even hear the slurs. Yeah, because they were bleeped out. But if you were watching the video, they had them just censored with 1 letter. You reckon she called 911 in jail? She probably tried. And then she was like, he didn't flush the toilet! And then they didn't actually arrest the guy for not flushing the toilet. So this video brought us all so much joy. Wow, Chatty, I'm glad we could experience joy together. That makes me so happy. She used her 1 call to dial 911. Hello? I've been arrested for trying to stop a guy from not using his turn signal. This is a travesty. This country has gone to shit and a fucking hail in a handbasket. He left the toilet seat up. Yes, it's an emergency. Yeah. Top 10 crash outs from a woman of all time. It's definitely up there. Would the male equivalent of this freak out be the soy jack looking guy on the Ring camera? Maybe. It's got a similar energy. I wouldn't say it's a full equivalent, but it is quite similar in terms of the vibe. They're also both going through psychosis, methinks. Methinks they are both going through some type of psychosis or perhaps schizophrenia here. Lucy, where BGM? Shut the fuck up, the stream's about to end anyway. Can't you just be happy in silence with me for a second? Or are you worried that you might experience a fucking independent thought that you're gonna have to examine and investigate if I leave the fucking music off for longer than 2 seconds? Holy, calm the fuck down!
Chatty, I would never crash out on you like that, woman. I would never yell at you like that. I've never yelled at you before. I've never yelled at you before. Never yelled, and I never will, because I love you. Love you, Chatty. Love you so much. I don't like yelling. I don't believe in yelling. I don't believe in yelling, okay? I won't yell. I won't yell because I love you. I love you.
There's some guy who's in there who's like, the scream counter should be at like 5, and Lucy Pyre hasn't given us fucking anything. Well, you know what? That's not true, because I gave you 1 gift sub. 1 gift sub. Congratulations, Chatty. 1 gift sub. That makes up for all of the potential screaming I did today.
You're welcome for free. Yeah, because I love you. That's just because I love you. That's just because I love you, Chatty. I love you so much that I had to give you a gift sub. Yeah, yeah. Sun Ghidorah, hi, welcome. Hi, it's the end of the stream, though. It's the end of the stream, though. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow, because tomorrow I have a collab with Numi-chan, and I also have a sponsor, and it's gonna be fun. Please look forward to it. I look forward to seeing you there, Chatty. You're the love of my life. Let me give you a kiss on the forehead. Mwah! Oh, don't look inside my head like that. Oh, don't look inside my head like that. Mwah! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, I will see you tomorrow, Chatty. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Chatty. Bye.